nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well on this Friday. Yeah, I know it's a Friday. Usually I do Legend of Heroes on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but yesterday was a bit special of a day considering we had the Switch 2 release, and I got my copy with Mario Kart World, so I really wanted to play that. I really wanted to play some Mario Kart World yesterday, and so we did that instead. Swapped up the schedule just a little bit, hope you don't mind, but hey, we're getting back into some Legend of Heroes today because of that. So hell yeah, let's get started with this, shall we? But man, my plans got completely turned over on their heads. Like, I was going to, like, the reason that I wanted to stream Mario Kart World yesterday was because, you know, it's the day one, you know, the first day that people were able to play Mario Kart World, and the first day that people had their Switch 2s. And so since I was lucky enough to, you know, get one for myself, I was like, yeah, I want to, I want to stream this, and it was really a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. And then I was going to do another one of those YouTube promotion things, right? So, as some people might know, it's been a couple of months, like 2, maybe 3 months ago, we did a YouTube promotion for Dragon Age Inquisition to see if the game was really as bad as people said it was. And honestly, the little bit that I played, like the 3-4 hours that I played, I liked it. I thought it was a pretty fun game. And so, yeah, that was my opinion about that. But I ran that as a promotion, right? Like, YouTube has this feature to promote a video. And so I ran that, and I got like 500 subscribers from that, which is why I was able to get the YouTube partner like requirements. And yeah, here we are. Here we are with the YouTube partner step. Remember to like and subscribe, or else indeed. What's up, Anna? Good morning. Welcome on, and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Let me pin that message real quick. But yeah, so like considering Mario Kart World just came out, I was like, yeah, I really want to promote this stream, promote this VOD of Mario Kart World. But I ran into a couple of issues there. For like one thing, like I had too much capitalization in my title, and I was like, no, that's too gimmicky. You can't do that. It needs to be more professional. I'm like, all right, sure, whatever. That's stupid, but whatever you say, I guess. And so I changed the title around, and I sent it out, and it was it was like pending for a very long time, right? So I was like, alright, whatever, like it takes one business day for it to like process and whatnot, it's fine, I'll wake up tomorrow and the things will be going. But I woke up this morning to an email saying that the promotion that I was running did not, it did not follow through, and it was because of shocking content. And I was like, alright, what shocking content was in Mario Kart World that prevented me from running an ad or running a promotion for that? Oh wow, the new Mario Kart has a kartless mode? Yeah, I mean, that was what we did yesterday. What's up, Jim, though? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. It'd be cool if there was like a kartless mode. But, yeah, we had that going on, and so I looked into it like all this morning, and it's been such a headache. But yeah, like the best that I can come up with is because I swore in the video that like it said like violent language, but also like profane and a lot like that kind of language can you know, restrict promotion. But like I don't think I said anything that bad on it. Like sure, I was getting a little competitive with you know, when we did the like the online aspect, right? Where Lansu and I, and then Renne at the end, we were all playing the Mario Kart World, and we were all playing that like the online function of it. And I don't know, I felt like everything was still very civil. I felt like everything was very like on the up and up, still very PG-13, right? But apparently YouTube did not agree with that, and so I was going to try to find a way to appeal the thing, because I feel like it was just a bot that kind of got confused. Because it's Mario Kart World. Like, the game itself did not have any shocking content besides, like, perhaps, you know, like, oh, wow, like, this race was really close, but I came out at the very end, like, yippee, I win! Like, that's quote-unquote shocking, but I wouldn't consider that to be shocking to the degree that it would prevent an ad from being ran, right? To prevent a promotion. And so, yeah, I was looking into that all this morning. It's so stupid. Honestly, what I think it might be now as well is that YouTube is changing their like their ads and their like promotion services, right? So like YouTube has a big fancy button that says promote this video, promote this short, promote this, you know, whatever. And I think they're actually changing, like getting away from that, because the last time I did it, it had like a weird thing that said like, oh, you were you might be receiving lowered promotional from this ad. I was like, oh, that's weird, and it just ended up because I didn't have like, it said that I didn't have two-factor authentication on my account, but I do, so I just had to like confirm that I had two-factor authentication, and then it was like, all right, yeah, your ad's running at full speed now. I'm like, all right, cool. So I think they just changed the YouTube thing, because there's also now like a Google Ads thing. And it's so much more complicated. Like looking at that Google Ads thing, I'm lost as to what it wants me to do. Like with YouTube, it's just like, hey, go to this the thing you want to promote, hit the big fancy button that says promote, and then you're good to go. You select what type of promotion you want. Do you want it to have like video views? Do you want to like grow your audience? Do you want to promote a website? Which I thought doesn't even make any sense to me, but whatever. And so you select one of those options, you select how long you want it to run for, select how much money you want to spend on it, and then you're good to go. But I think they're getting away from that. I think they're getting rid of that function, considering there's this whole like Google Ads thing that's playing now, and it's a lot more complicated, because it's using a lot more like technical, like business jargon, and I'm just like, I don't understand what any of this stuff means. I just want to promote my silly little stream to people on YouTube. What do you want with all of this nonsense? Like, and wish you had to spend so much to advertise? Yeah. I mean, it wanted me to spend a lot more money whenever it said. It was like, hey, promote this for $200 for 2 weeks. And I was like, that's a bit much right now, especially considering I didn't know like how the ads were going to run, right? And so instead, I was like, all right, I'll do $100 for a week. And I mean, actually, to be honest with you, it worked out pretty well, considering it got me from 600 and whatever subs to 1,100 subs. So I got a cool 500 from that, give or take a little bit. So yeah, I mean, it was definitely like worthwhile where I was at, considering I already had my watch time. All I needed was the actual sub count, and so I definitely felt like it was worthwhile just to drop $100 there and just call it good, right? And I was going to do the same thing with Mario Kart World, but like I said, I think there's like a Google Ads thing, like they're changing how ads work on YouTube, how to advertise on YouTube, and it's making it way more unnecessarily complicated, and it's been a headache this morning. Like, I skipped my morning workout considering I was too busy, like, trying to figure out what the hell I was doing with this. Like, let me appeal this. It's like, alright, press the appeal button up above. Where's the up above? I don't see no up above. It's the dumbest thing. And also, it doesn't tell you, like, what got marked. So, like, I'm only guessing as to what the problem is, considering it's like, oh yes, this thing has shocking content. This Mario Kart World stream has shocking content in it. Like, okay, where? Yeah, you know where it's at. You know where it's at. No, I wouldn't have done it if I had realized there was shocking content in there to begin with. Also, considering my stream is still running at full monetization, right? So, like, depending on whether or not it has any sort of, ad, any sort of thing that might, like, reduce ads or, like, YouTube does not like, it'll reduce your ads from, like, full ads to limited ads to no ads. And so, considering that's running at full ads, I feel like it really was just a bug on the YouTube, like, advertising part. So, oh, it's so annoying. What's up, Doom and Apple? Welcome on in. Glad to see you guys. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome. I'm just bitching about how the YouTube and like the Google Ads thing is working, because I was trying to promote that Mario Kart stream that we did yesterday, because I felt like that would probably do very well. But YouTube is being extraordinarily dumb. YouTube and Google, one of them, is not doing well. Ooh, shocking content, you say. Yeah, apparently my Mario Kart World stream yesterday had shocking content in it. And I don't know what it was that was shocking content. I think it's just a bot being weird and flagged something that should not be flagged, but ugh. Like, if they want shocking content, they should just see what you get up to on a daily basis. Now that's shocking content. Think I'm at the watch hours by sending the subs? I'll get there though, yeah. And I believe everybody go like and subscribe to the Anna Delna so you can help her get to the 500. Well, no, she's got the 500. Get to the 1,000. Get the YouTube partner, full package, get the advertisements, and then you can deal with all the headaches that I'm dealing with about setting things up and then YouTube not telling you anything and just be like, you know what you did. No, I really don't. I really don't know what you did. But yeah, that's what my morning's been up to. Like, I was able to do like the morning chores that I had set up, but I was like, all right, I'm gonna figure this out before I get my workout in. And when I looked up at the clock, it was like 11:50, and I was like, I gotta start setting up stream. Didn't even figure out anything, but I still gotta set up stream. The hell. But yeah, either way, we're back here in Legend of Heroes now that my bitching is done for now. And last time we did this, we went on the tour with the Oathbreaker. Wanted us to go on a tour. Elroy Harwood wanted us to go on a tour across the Nemeth Island here, and we learned a little bit of backstory about Renne, which I imagine you probably already knew this information had you played Trust in the Sky, but I only played the first Trust in the Sky game, and then the second and the third games I just kind of read the Spark Notes about. So I don't know those games very well. That's the one big blind spot that I have in Legend of Heroes lore. And so I'm very excited for the remix of the Trails in the Sky games to come out so I can play those and no longer have that glaring blind spot that usually has not been an issue up until now, so very interesting. Very interesting indeed. But we finished off that tour, and Quatre's been acting weird. Quatre's been acting real weird. It's seeming like Quatre probably was in one of those in the D therefore G cults. So you know how like Tio, Tio, Ren, and Van were all in the D therefore G cults, and they had all these weird experiments ran on them as they were kids to develop their senses and to, I don't know, just do like devil worshipping cult things, right? And it definitely seems like Quatre was part of one of those as well, and he's kind of, I don't know, he's freaking out. He's definitely kind of like going off. He's going off on his own, and we know that he went to go meet with the Oathbreaker, but our characters don't know, so we're looking for Quatre, seeing where they're at, and very curious to see how the story is going to be going from here on. Definitely looks like poor Quatre is going to be going through it, though. But yeah, if you look at the map there, I did finish off the giant spider. Went through and killed that thing. I don't know what I got from it. I got something, I'm sure, but you know, monster extermination, not a big deal. We took care of it. I got all my characters back up to just about max. Like you can see, my shards are a little under. I think Judith is missing a little bit of craft points as well, but for the most part, we are back in working order. So I say it's time for us to go over here and start our search for Quatre. Where's our boy?
There he is.
And Harwood's with him. So this really was your doing. Shocker.
My reputation precedes me. I'll have you know, I'm just a man behind the curtain. I'm certainly not the star. The winds of change are blowing over this whole island. And it's not only affecting you, but also everyone else here, too.
Ayo, Winds Island? With the Switch 2 coming out, or with the Switch 2 that came out, there's also the GameCube expansion for the Nintendo Switch Online, right? And I've been playing some Wind Waker. It's so nice. Like it feels so good. It looks so nice. I'm happy. I'm very, very happy with that. What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
You want to speak in riddles all day? Or are you gonna tell us what the hell it is you're planning?
Quatre, what's going on? Tell us what's wrong.
I don't think they know what's going wrong either.
He's unresponsive.
You bastard! What the hell did you do to him?
Oh, nothing much. Just a little push over the edge. All that's left now is to wait and see if the pieces fit.
Yeah.
Now, get out there and break a leg.
Oh god, he snapped. Quatre snapped. Oh god. He's a shadow of his true self. He's got the yellow eyes.
What is this?
Quatre?
No, he's crying too. Huh? Angel Quatre.
Wings? Made of shards?
Oh, that's cool. That's a vibey.
An angel?
Huh. That's not very angelic of a voice, though, to be honest with you. Ooh, this is looking fancy, though. This looks really cool.
This can't be for real, can it?
He mustn't.
Make him stop, now! You'll be caught in it too!
Now, why would I do that? This is the best part of the show. Trust me, you won't want to miss this.
God, is
Though I suppose
Judgment
it'll
Day?
make for a rather anticlimactic ending. If you want a happier one, you'll just have to do better next time.
Returning to the past, though. I like how Harwood kind of knows about that. Judgment Day has come! That's wild. Oh, that's wild. Hey, yeah, but look at that. So we got this over here. There are these over here. Oh? Ren experiences an anomaly in contact with the Gross Ritter. Interesting. Oh, I see. So, like, it's if you... This is a very odd way of doing it, but, like, we're going... So, like, this is the way we went up, and this is where everyone was going by Harwood's poison. Then we went this way, and... This was when we got murdered by Hayway and Zekta Arms. Yeah. And then, like, I found this key by going through and collaborating with the... Or, yeah, by investigating the inlet, collaborating with Jin and Elaine, and then I was able to go down this path. Okay. But we never went this way. Arkride Solutions loses in a battle against Marduk. Ha, I never got this one because I didn't lose. Haha. Instead, I went this way, and then I did see all those other, like, blue marks, right? And so I was able to visit with Sharid, unlock the mine, enlisted X's and Yorda's help, and I was able to break through the formation and get that W. Yeah, Vanco were killed by an unknown virus. We didn't get that either, considering I saw that door, but I saw another door, and that other door gave me a cutscene where Van was like, hey, I want to go over there to the village now. And so we went over to that village, met up with the Gross Ritter and the Iscariot. We got cured, and we was able to go this way. Interesting. Alright, but yeah, we gotta do another time leap. Yeah, after turning to an angel, Quatre destroys the island. Based? Question mark? And how far back are we going? Because if we're going back just a little bit, I don't know how we're gonna really change that. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good, Flash. I had a stressful morning this morning. A very annoying morning, considering I was working against some YouTube stuff. It was, I don't know. I feel like they're working on stuff on YouTube. It's for, you know, like advertisement stuff. And so I tried to run an ad, and it just, like, kind of fell apart and looks real weird. So, I'm tired. I got a headache from dealing with all of that stuff. All of the, you can never get a real person anymore. Like, everything's so automated, and we just aren't at the point in time. As much as people try to be, as much as companies try to be, we're not at the point in time where automated processes work. Like, they always fall apart, and I don't know why big companies don't understand that. Like, 9 times out of 10, like, automated processes do not work, and it causes so many unnecessary stressors. But, you know, it is what it is. Did the Exodia obliterate to us? Yeah, true. Why can't he do that when he's on your side? I know, right? All we have to do is mind break the twink, and then we can have the power of God and anime on our side. If only we could just do that. Big companies aren't there to help you. They want to be as difficult as possible. The funny thing about that is, though, Anna, is that they're making it difficult for me to pay them. Like, I was willing to pay them, you know, like $100 to try and get, to try and promote the video, to promote the Mario Kart World stream, but then the automated process said no on that. And so they're only making it more difficult for me to pay them right now, which you think would be a big thing that they would try their best to make as simple as possible to you know, wring out as much money as possible as they can from you. So it's only hurting them. Like, it's upsetting to me, considering I was hoping to get some you know, like some real good promotion from this, but like, I'm not losing money necessarily. Like, I'm losing projected you know, gains, but I'm not losing any actual money, considering it didn't follow through, right? Like, the deal broke down. But the deal broke down because of their automated service. So it's literally just YouTube shooting themselves in the foot. Like, a big company just shooting themselves in the foot because their automated process doesn't work as well as they think it should. Oh, it's a dumb thing. It's a very dumb thing. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Other Sky with all those twerk emojis. A Pikachu, a panda, a Spider-Man, a Pepe. I don't know what that last one is. And then, do it. Do it. Nice. Twitch emotes are so good. But hopefully you're doing well today, Other Sky. Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you, though. Thank you for stopping on by. We just died, and so we're going to do something else to see what else we're going to be doing. We've already seen all this stuff, so yeah, that's fine. We don't need to... Yeah, here's where our memories... Doomsday! Another memory? Quatre? Took on the appearance of an angel. Did Harwood do that? But that's impossible. Guess rushing in guns blazing is a no-go. What's the plan now,
guys.
then?
Going somewhere?
Shizuna! My beloved! The Silver Blade. Sent out to run a few errands? What have you been up to? It's late to be wandering around, isn't it?
I was just getting some fresh air to clear my head. Things have felt a little off lately, and I think it has something to do with the Oathbreaker's plan, and whoever it is you're looking for.
Why didn't we see you last time that we left out of here? Like, I don't know how this necessarily changed. Ah, so your unclouded eye is at work again, huh? Picked up on something specific. Or does she only get to see this because, like, her unclouded eye activated considering we now know things that we shouldn't know, and so she now was able to pick up on the bad vibes that we have? I could see that, actually. And picked up on anything specific, though?
Well, I've been feeling this presence from outside this world.
I like those fire
It's
emotes.
coming from 3 spots around the island, and only at night. I didn't sense it at all during the day, but now I'm hearing these odd little murmurs wherever I go. It's almost like the island itself is trying to give birth to something, as if it's waiting for a resurrection of some kind.
I have to wonder why, I guess the Oathbreaker wants it to be as theatric as possible, and that's why he's waiting for us to go over there. Because he could just snap his fingers right now, and then, whoops, we'd all be dead. But I guess he wants to be all theatrical about it. Ah, you sly dog, you got me monologuing! What? And it's happening right now? I've also been sensing some kind of malevolent force.
Wish I could pinpoint where it was coming from. Unlike you, I haven't been searching this island from top to bottom. I bet you guys can figure it out, though. Good luck.
Aw, you're not gonna join us? Shizuna, please! She can't be for real. How the hell did she know all of that? Beats me, but I ain't complaining. It's a solid lead. Can't say I know how it all connects, but suppose it's worth investigating. I concur. First, we should try doing a few shard searches before we go after Mr. Salesian. Let's search any places on the island that seem suspicious. Okay, I definitely got one idea immediately. Shizuna, where is she? Yeah, we've talked to all of them. Where did Shizuna go, though? This is my room that they're still bunking in for whatever reason. Those are all the same. Not even the names have changed. Maybe over there in the other room, in the other building. It's kind of funny how there's not like a walkway between the hotels on like the second floor or whatever. Lucrezia, Volta. They're such fun characters. No, that's that lady. Rosalie or whatever her name is. That's Sao and Gaolong at the top floor. Yeah, it's just that's just the fishing people. The fishy people. I want to say hi to Shizuna again. Where's Shizuna at? Oh well, I guess it's whatever. I got the Iscaria dude over there. Oh, there she is. I can't remember if Kuragane was here before or not. That is wild to see. I don't know, something about seeing a ninja and a samurai sitting down enjoying a tall one and some steaks. I don't know what type of soup that is or like what type of stew that is. Big old rolls. Nice little salad for Shizuna as well. Something funny about seeing that. Something very funny about seeing that. This grub in this villa is all so delicious. Go ahead and eat whatever you want, Kuragane. Very well. I should take you up on your offer. I ain't gonna tell you how to live your life, but you don't seem too worked up about any of this. Fair enough. Probably be on pins and needles too if I were in your shoes. Still, you guys will pull off your search and rescue mission whether I lift a finger or not, alright? Besides, got an empty stomach to refuel. So I'll just enjoy my mini feast here and wait for the good news to roll in. Gotta love her. Princess has high hopes of you. Do not prove her wrong. Actually, the advice you gave was enough of a leg up already. We won't rest until he's back with us. That's the spirit. I'm very interested to see how Kuragane eats, though. He's got this mask on, right? Is he gonna just do some, like, it's like the Kakashi from Naruto, right? Where he always has that little mask on. It's like, But what does his lower face look like, though? Like, you know, realistically speaking, it's probably just like, you know, a normal lower face, but like, you never see it, and so you're like, what is behind the mask? I'm curious. You never see what's behind the mask. You really start to want to know what's behind the mask. Just like, you know, it's just like how, like, nudity is, right? Like, even if it's, like, you know, logically speaking, you can kind of fill in the blanks and you know what's going on there. It's still just like, oh, but you hide this thing. So now I'm curious about why you're hiding this thing. That's why people back in, like, the old ages were like, oh, feet? Hey, yo, feet? Although I suppose nowadays it's still kind of the same thing. The harlot shown her ankle! My god. My god. But nowadays it's not as big of a deal, but some people still really like it. Anyways, it seems that whoever you're looking for is at the crux of this peculiar energy in the air. That being the case, the princess has deemed that it is not our place to act. I pray that fortune finds you in your endeavors. Thank you. Nom nom nom. That's all you guys from here, Van. Just gonna hang back and keep the faith. Goes all the tension. Oh, I love Shizune. Like, I love how much of a, like, main character she is as well. Like, she really reminds me of, like, how, like, Angelica was in the Cold Steel games, right? Where, like, she's a main character, but she's not there all of the time. She's only there, like, most of the time. Somebody that you can rely on, somebody that's there for you, but she's not always there. That's what the point of the mask is. Oh, boy. Ah, jeesh. But yeah, this old ruin right here was always a point of interest, so I definitely knew we had to come here for something at some point in time. Are you sure there's something suspicious here? Are you for real on yes? Positive. The nose knows. Sure about that? Not anyone aside from us has been in this dusty old place in decades. And there's only one way to find out for sure. Shard search, baby! Oh, I guess we're going in first. No? Oh, there's a fishing spot over there. Wow. Oh, next floor up. Okay. God, I'm in the mood to play, like, a scary game. It's been a minute. Oh yeah, the medallion. I remember this thing. And the correct medallion. Looks like yours was the same when we stumbled upon it last night. That Septian Church medallion. It's cracked down the middle. Let's take it with us. I find a use for it. Yeah, I don't know how or why, but I'll take it. Oh? Oh, it's got, like, evil energy radiating out from it. Oh, and it's got the weird block text on it as well. Here we are. This is the place that malevolent force is coming from. Look, there's an empty space right there. Sincerely doubt it's always been empty. Maybe the medallion will fit. Is that why it's cracked? It's because it, you know, like the evil energy was too much and it cracked it. Oh yeah, that's also Adios's face, apparently. A you scary game, right? Been a while since I've done a scary game, so I'm very interested in playing one of those soon. Although I'm thinking that with next week, right? Next week I'm probably going to be able to finish off The Last Faith on Monday. And we'll have our usual Tuesday and Thursday of Legend of Heroes. Wednesday I might have a collab. And on Friday, I'm thinking about bringing back Drunksos, which, ayo. Is it thunder? I keep hearing, like, a noise outside. I can't tell if it's thunder or if somebody's just, like, doing something outside. I don't know. And there's a hole, it's a band's job to fill it. Oh no, harem assembled. Not this group. Not this group. Most of them are, you know, like Fairy and Agnes and Nadia are all underage. The other, I don't know. Maybe Ren's underage? I don't remember how old Ren is supposed to be. I think she's 18, but I might be wrong about that. Definitely Rosetta and Judith, though. But at the end of the day, I suppose they're all just pixels, so who really cares? Meh. But yeah, I think about bringing back Drunk Souls next Friday, considering it's been a minute, and I got Another Crab's Treasure for free on PlayStation, and so I was like, you know what? A lot of things are lining up here, and I'm thinking maybe we'll do a little bit of Drunk Souls. Although that game looks to be a lot easier than other Drunk Souls games, so I might not be drinking too much. Look at all those cuties. There are a lot of cuties. I will admit that. All of them very, very adorables. But hey, the malevolent force is gone. Don't really get how it works, but given the state of the medallion, I'm willing to bet it sent something somewhere. You can be more vague if you tried. Just don't understand why a device like this would be inside a chapel. Personally, I'm more curious as to why it was cracked. From the fracturing, it almost looks like it was trampled on. I suspect it was the deliberate act. From what we heard, the Islanders use this like any normal church. So I don't really get why they have a device like this here. It's a good chance the members of this branch of the Septian Church were actually followers of the D, therefore G cult. Knew something wasn't right when we were inspecting this church yesterday. Anyways, I think we're done here. Something still smells off though. Let's keep looking around. Yippee! Head pads then? Indeed. Indeed. Head pads for now. The nice... Okay, that's definitely some thunder. Huh. It's storming today. Hopefully it's, doesn't knock my power out or my internet out, but... Yeah, it's definitely doing a little bit of storming now. But yeah, eventually, right? So, I mean... Cold Steel, those games started off with everybody being 16, and now they're all full-fledged adults. And so, give them time. Legend of Heroes works in mysterious ways. Oh, whoa! Alright, back into this. Thunder, bolts, and lightning. Very, very frightening. Indeed, Anna. Indeed. I love storms. Like, listening to the thunder rolling and, the sound of rain. It's not even raining right now. But the sound of all these, just nature in general, right? I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. So long as the power doesn't go out, we'll be golden. Looks like we found what we were looking for. Harwood and those twins must have set this up. Things just way creepier than when we were here earlier. Getting some serious goosebumps. It's a devil... No, more like a malevolent god. Why would they worship such a thing? This isn't at all like what they profess to believe in. I suppose this is further proof that their already warped minds have twisted that much further. I'm detecting large quantities of dark spiritual energy. It is harming the Septian veins. I like how your phone can detect that. And we need to stop it. I don't see a switch or a lever anywhere. I got a different solution in mind. Break it! Yeah! Done and done. Ooh, brute force approach. I like it. Don't have any time to search around for something that might not even exist. Spiritual energy disturbances are beginning to dissipate. The monument was clearly the cause. Well, do you think we're done here? Something still smells off. Let's keep looking around. Let's keep looking around and looking around and looking around and looking around. Where am I going? Oh, that little weird... Okay. I did notice this before, and I was like, what the hell is this? Getting loud over there. That thunder be getting loud. I guess this is the closest one. This is the closest one we've got.
There's so many. What a pain.
I don't mind the sound of storms. I know my cat's probably absolutely terrified right now. Poor baby Mimi. Yeah, she's really not a fan of storms. Really not a fan of storms. And she does not like the loud noises. But yeah, I noticed this over here, and I didn't realize what the hell it was. I thought these were just rocks, to be honest with you. But that explains why this area over here exists, and not just, extra nonsense. Didn't see anything wrong with these stones during the day, but something's definitely up with them now. They are gravestones, right? Never be able to tell at first glance. They're pretty beat up. Maybe they didn't have anybody to mourn them. No, that's not it. Are these, Ren's family? Or are they... Yeah. The graves of the children who were kidnapped and brought here. Possibly other victims. Or just people who fled the island over a decade ago, erected them to give the dead some sense of solace. Perhaps the storm knocked them over, or maybe their sorry state is simply the result of the ravages of time. Yeah, that might be the kids that Ren used to live with. They didn't even carve the names or the numbers of the dead into the stones. It's just so horrible. Couldn't even be returned to their homes or their families. This is the kind of twisted cruelty the cult and their way of life brought about. And the gardens followed in their footsteps. You're just gonna lift them back up? What are you doing? No, it won't do much to ease their pain now, but I like to wipe all of this soot and dirt off. Ah, well, we can try, at least. They set the headstones back upright and cleaned them off as much as they could. Afterwards, they said a prayer for them according to the custom of the Septian Church and mourned their losses. That's good enough, I suppose. Oh, there's a piece of paper there. May you rest in peace. Oh, it's from us, I guess. Aww. Malevolent force is gone. Hope we were able to provide them with some semblance of comfort. I'm sure we did. Thank you, everyone. Cross. Etta. Quatre. Age. Hope you can rest in peace now. I still have to wonder if that Quatre is actually the same Quatre, but, think we hit every place that had an odd scent. Pretty sure we've done everything we can at this point, yeah? Yeah, I think you're right. Malevolent force doesn't feel as strong as it did before. The dark energy that was being sent from each location has mostly been sealed off, I think. Those things we saw were all like open insults to the goddess, right? Talk about poor tastes. Well, I think we're done all we can for now. Really wish we could do something about the rest of the negative energy surrounding the island. I get what you mean, but we might be better off not getting our hopes up. After all, this entire island is more or less an affront to the goddess. Now that makes a difference to me. What does matter is that we make it out of one piece this time. I agree. Alright, so back to where Quatre is. I'll be our best to prepare yourselves for the worst. I'm gonna have to beat up Quatre now. I'm gonna have to beat up Angel Quatre. I wouldn't say that these tombstones were an affront to the goddess, though. Especially considering how very likely it was just like a natural causes that caused those tombstones to weather, right? To like weather, get knocked over. Like, it is an island, right? This place probably floods and has all sorts of storms. I don't imagine that it was somebody desecrating a grave. But I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. But oh, I should just go here and save. Yippee! I should probably turn on a light because my tracking will probably get pretty yabe here soon.
There he is!
And Harwood's with him. So this really was your...
The winds of change.
You want to speak in riddle?
Yeah.
Quatre?
We've seen all this already before.
He's unresponsive.
Bastard!
Oh, nothing much. Just a little push over the edge.
That's what you said
All
last
that's
time.
left now is to wait and see if the pieces fit.
They won't. Nuh-uh.
Now, get out there and break a leg.
I fixed the pieces. They're not gonna fit.
I'm... What is this?
Quatre?
Very cute boy. You do got a type for the femboys, don't you? Don't you, Anna? Angel! Let's not die this time.
Made of shards?
He's morbing!
Angel?
Oh god. The judgment day is still coming. I mean, I was really hoping that we was gonna fix this time, but apparently
This can't be for real, can it?
we didn't do enough.
You mustn't.
Unless...
No, it's not over yet.
Okay. Oh, yeah, look at that. They faded away.
Oh?
It stopped. It looks like our little trip around the island has more than paid off.
True.
There are spiritual singularities all over the island that give off negative mana. So you found them, did you?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of lured us to those places, though. They were all parts of your tour, which is kind of interesting to think about.
And here I thought we were all about to accept death's sweet embrace.
You're very happy about that.
Way to keep your eye on the ball, Spriggan.
Why you?
Van, look! Mr. Salesian!
It wasn't enough to snap him out of it.
The surge in mana was just a fun little extra. My real plan was to create the vessel, and that has been accomplished.
Vessel? What are you?
Really leaving things up to chance there, wasn't you, Harwood? Peerless vessel. Quatre Angelus? Alright, cool.
Van!
Yeah, we're gonna beat some sense back into him. Let's go!
That's all we know how to do. Violence! Oh, I'm getting a double shard immediately. Wow. Alright, well, I mean... 87,000, that's not too bad. We dealt with Shizuna in the last chapter, right? We had like a whole freaking crap ton of energy. Can I get this? Nah. I was thinking like, could I get this side attack? But nah. That'd be a bit much. Alright, 3,000 damage. Not a lot, but it's fine. We always able to do like 200,000 damage to Shizuna, so I imagine we're probably pretty okay. I do want to swap out...
The star
yeah. Because even though Nadia's really useful for like combat, like the active combat, for these type of instances, she's not as useful, so that's fine. We may as well boost up once. Yeah. Do I want to... Yeah, I mean, I may as well, right? I may as well do something with this. Delay, True Blazing Slash? Sure, why not? Make it count, Aaron. 3,000. Oh, we got the delay as well. Nice, nice. So we can do the Cobalt Curtain. And we're all safe and daijobu. All safe and happy. Alright, but I may as well do this with Aaron, considering I just went and got my shard boost. This might be... No.
Keep up, Lancer.
Judith is still a little bit under. That's fine. Go, Grimcat Ranger!
It's go time.
I kind of want to do a basic attack now, though, considering... Yeah, I don't got the shard boost yet. Nice. Even with the basic attack, we're still doing pretty okay. I'm so thankful that everybody had... Oh, God, Ark of El Dorado. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. That's a... I think an A rank, maybe an S rank magic attack. Very strong, regardless. But, yeah, we don't got the shards or anything like that.
Let's party!
I'm gonna link up with Aaron again for now. Do I want to just... Yeah, probably just keep going with basic attacks for now.
Up to you,
Still going good on that. Everybody's still looking pretty good on everything else. May as well keep these two together. So I'm going to be using... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Only got you down to like half health. Never mind. Did not need to go anywhere close to as hard as I was expecting.
How is he still going? Please, stop this, Quatre. Come back to us.
Why can't he have that much health whenever we fight him, though?
You know for a fact that this isn't who you want to be.
Oh, yes.
Whoa now. We can't end the show here. It's not quite time for the curtain call.
One more evil energy, huh? What if we break that thing? Oh. Okay. Catacombs, baby! Those wings look very cool.
Quatre!
The Oathbreaker's going in with him.
There was a secret passage here this whole time?
I'm not surprised.
This must be their...
What was that explosion?
It came from the villa. Van! Are you okay?
We're fine. What the hell's happening over there?
Archaisms galore.
The villa was suddenly attacked by all these horrible machines!
Why is this happening to me?
Van, please tell me Quatre's okay.
He's gonna be just fine. Don't worry. Elaine, we've still got some stuff to do here. Hold down the fort until we can get back, okay?
Understood. We'll deal with things on our end. Just take care of yourself, Van. And tell that to the others, too.
You better come back to us safe and sound. Got that?
Don't worry, we got the power of time travel.
I hope they'll be okay.
They can handle themselves. Right now, we need to worry about what's in front of us. Now, let's move.
Go, Arkride Solutions! Ruins. Nemeth Island, underground cavern. Vibey. I can't believe there was a hidden passageway right beneath our feet. There's an ominous air hanging over this place. I felt it earlier, but it wasn't as strong as it is now. This has to be the malevolent force that Kasim was referring to. The existence of this area didn't come up during our shard search, so they must have blocked the scanning system. Perhaps the code put countermeasures into place back then. So they created their own private little playground and defiled a sacred animist ruin in the process. How very like them. And now Harwood has made said playground his own. I know I wouldn't want to have a picnic in this decrepit old place, but that's neither here nor there. Playtime's over now. I'm gonna bring the curtain down on Haywood's dumbass charade and bring our technical advisor back home. Playtime is over! Couldn't have said it better myself. We'll have to watch out for the twins. There's no way he didn't bring them along for the ride. Alrighty dighty. Let's wrap this up lickety-split so we can get right back to our vacay. Full month of lazing and lounging. Here I come. Here I thought I was the slacker of the group. Alright, let's do this, everyone. Go, team!
Bet we can rest there.
Oh, for whatever reason I was using my magic there. May as well.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I was kind of just going all out against that fight, but
Leave this to me.
I guess we can stay as this. Yeah, we can stay as Van for a while. We can get some of these, get our craft points built back up. Hey, we got breakables though. Those things usually give me at least a little bit of craft points, as well as shards and items. So very nice. Incoming potpourri.
It's Quatre.
And that bastard's with him.
That was quick. That was a lot earlier than I was expecting. Okay, sure. I may as well save. May as well. Are we... I thought this was going to be like a whole area. There's like more area that way as well. Hi. All of me.
Quatre, are you all right? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Poor thing. It almost tugs at my heartstrings to see him like this.
You have a heart? Wow, I guess there's a first for everything.
No normal human would be capable of withstanding the searing pain that form brings. Yet our completed vessel is bearing the brunt of it all the same. I'd expect nothing less from the DG cult's obsessive pet project.
Why not just kill Harwood? Well, because we're main characters and we rarely kill anyone. Also, the Oathbreaker is not necessarily... I don't know. He's an Oathbreaker, right? Like, he breaks a lot of promises, but half the time he's still working alongside us, so... I don't know. We have killed quite a few people in the Daybreak, though. There's been a lot of people that have died, so... I don't know. Instead of a pump instead of a heart? Yeah, that explains some things, huh?
You son of a bitch!
You keep calling him a vessel. Is he the victim of one of the cult's experiments? The ones that fell outside of their normal doctrine?
No, I'm sure, yeah. Harwood does lots of plans if we do try to kill him. Like, he had this entire island trapped to go up in a poisonous smoke if we attacked him. Those are gone now, but who should say that he doesn't have something else going on as well?
Precisely. Although, in a manner of speaking, he was right in line with it. They called him God's Vessel.
God's vessel?
The DG cult was established 500 years ago, but it was more or less a front.
Uh-huh.
However, the cult grew like a raging forest fire, and in its wake, a number of defiant sects sprung to life. These groups had views and objectives that strayed far from that of the cult, and they sought a new approach for finding the true God. One of these sects was Paradise. They hatched a plan to create a vessel for it. And that plan involved turning a human into a host for the true God.
I'm getting Tales of Symphonia vibes from this. Like, as soon as I saw the wings, I was like, Colette, Tales of Symphonia. And now I'm getting more and more of that as well.
They tried a number of methods, from genetic manipulation to drug administration, in order to artificially create the perfect human being. Put simply, they were performing a ritual to bring a god down from heaven and into the body of their completed vessel.
What are you saying? A perfect human being?
In every sense of the word, both mentally and physically.
God, it might just be me, for real.
Apparently, they were determined to make their vision a reality by any means necessary. At one of the hospitals that was under their thumb, They treated a pregnant mother with drugs and subjected her to genetic manipulation.
That sounds great.
From what I hear, they even did a bit of recycling from some of the children that were broken by the less radical sects of the cult. However, that yielded some unexpected results.
The personality transference we saw in the research lab was likely one of them. No, it may be more accurate to say it was the inciting incident. It was an experiment to bring what they believe to be a true god to Earth, and then implant its personality into a vessel.
And everything that happened to you was...
Yes, that was all a prelude to their experiments on personality transference. Fun fact, that child wasn't originally from Paradise. He was born at a different lodge. The parents were members of the cult. They willingly offered their child up for experimentation. And this is the result.
So that is the same Quatre.
The child made for a promising test subject. After all, he is both male and female.
Knew it.
So then, that's what happened.
Quatre was artificially imbued with the characteristics of an angel, like the ones we grew up hearing about.
How could they do that to their own child?
Pieces of shit!
At the very least, he was spared the worst of the experiments. He was born as a child of God, after all. However, that didn't stop them from drugging and brainwashing him on a regular basis. They needed him to believe he was different. They wanted to erode any sense of belonging, so that he would one day play the part of the ideal host for their true god.
Kind of funny how this, like Quatre's a scientist, right? He's a researcher, but they also have, he was raised up to become this vessel of God. Kind of funny how usually those are two very conflicting ideologies.
But that day never came.
You're referring to the cult purge operation, yes? The one that took place a year after Paradise was destroyed by the Society? Technological countermeasures were put in place after the fact, and victims were taken in by foster families. Professor Hamilton was involved in that.
Ah, and she took Quatre for herself.
Right. She welcomed Quatre into her family.
That story wasn't yours to tell, you know. You have some nerve digging up someone's past like that. How dare you?
Ha! Could have stopped me any time, but no. You hung on every word. You're just as guilty.
Teehee.
Anyway, I'm not all that concerned about his tragic backstory. The only thing that matters is whether he's useful to my plan. And since he's long outlived his usefulness, I have no reason to remain here. I just wanted to see things through to its conclusion.
Again?
It's like he's going out of control.
Now then, I'll be making my exit. I have more important matters to attend to.
Oh, of course, yes. Bye, Harwood.
Hey! Where the hell do you think you're going?
Let him go. We have to help Quatre.
Run away. I don't care anymore. I'm not human. I don't belong in this world. This is what Papa and Mama wanted. Leave me be. Go before I hurt you more than I already have.
Quatre.
You always stick your neck out for us, so why can't we return the favor? If we were in your shoes, you'd rush to our aid without a second thought. Don't deny it!
I'm gonna prove that true right now, aren't we?
Ring true, even now. Are you seriously trying to make that same dumbass choice that I did? You realize how many people that would hurt. Open your eyes. Remember all the people who care about you. Remember us. Not those damn cultists or your screwed up parents who put you through this hell in the first place. You don't owe them a damn thing, and don't you forget it! Quatre Solutions!
He's right. Please don't let go of the people who treasure you dearly.
Kind of funny that Quatre didn't take Hamilton's last name whenever he got adopted, though.
The bonds and connections you've made are what make you who you are.
What about Professor Hamilton and Esmeralda, huh? They loved and raised you as their own. There's your answer right there.
I don't give two shits about this angel crap or whether people think you're different. That doesn't give you the right to just up and leave us.
You're not going to hurt us. And whether you like it or not, we're not giving up on you. That's right. We'll do whatever we have to bring you back. Because you mean the world to us. So please, please come back to us, Quatre.
Oh, yes. Everyone.
Time to tear those wings out of him.
Let's take care of this, Van. For the victims who are still suffering because of the cult. And for those of us that suffered in the past.
Oh my god, I just realized her buttons are kitty
We've got
cats.
your back, too!
You can count on us. We'll get him back if it's the last thing we do.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, everybody. Let's do this!
Yeah, that close-up though. I just realized that Ren's buttons are little cat faces. Alright, time to beat you up for realsies this time. Already kind of half down on... Yeah, like I need to lose Aaron, but besides that, we're fine. Bwomp, bwomp, may as well. I'm just gonna go straight with this thing. Azure Sunray, big B! Yeah, I want to use the other tech, but like, I need to boost up all of my crap. Got 13k, not too bad at all. We'll swap out for Swin this time.
Taking over!
Taking over. Instantaneous mark, don't mind if I do. Probably should have went for like a side attack, but it's fine. Ah, yeah, I get shield. That's a pretty good one as well. That's like 3,000. So that's a pretty sizable shield. But speaking of shields, let's go and get our own, shall we?
Now or never.
Unfortunately, Judith swapped out of her Grimcat already, so I gotta go and do that again. But it's fine.
You'll never guess.
You'll never guess.
Now or
Get?
never.
I don't know. Something or another. Da-da-da.
Like hell you are!
Zosia Ray. That looks fancy. How much damage did that do? Okay, yeah, that did like 2,000, just over 2,000 damage on Rosette. That's pretty hefty. That's a pretty hefty attack. We do got a boost up there. Don't have that just yet. I could definitely do something fancy, but at the same time, I don't know if I need to or not. Why did Judith not follow up with that attack? That's... Huh? I'm very confused about that. A vessel of God! Alright, cool. Good for you, Cat. Today.
Like hell you are!
Yeah, why isn't Judith doing anything? She's just kind of like frozen in space there. Kinda strange. Alright, but whatever. I can do this and then I can follow up with his big attack. Unless I want to use the larger one. I can use 3 swords. Mark, Seal, Mute. Very low chance of getting any of that, I'm sure. But I could do that. And then I can use his Cross Cipher. I think that might be the move. Yeah. Guard. Okay, that's way more than 3,000. I don't know how much that attack went. Yeah, that same attack again. Gotcha number. Counter attack and all that stuff. Cool, good. Everybody except for Van, shield is very low. And don't even have any shields on Swin right now. Oh, but Swin's getting a crouch boost. So we love that. You wonder why Judith was just kind of standing there. Wasn't getting any follow-up attacks or anything like that. Very odd. Very, very strange. Yeah, I mean, Swin's doing it at least. We're gonna go all the way with you though, right? Yeah, we're going all the way with you. Not giving up so soon. Not giving up so early. Still got my shard boost, so for now, we just gotta keep going with basic attacks. I can at least follow up with something a little bit tastier, though. Now, follow with something a little bit tastier, except I missed. The hell, Van, you're not supposed to miss. hit or miss. I guess he always misses. Yeah, let's go ahead and just pull out the Cobalt Curtain again, considering Swin is hurt. Not hurt, but like, a lot of shields are broken. And if only I knew that I was going to attack only Van, I would have waited, but yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that at all.
I suggest this right now.
Let's try and do this again. Actually, no, I could probably just wait up a little bit. I mean, I may as well. It's basically free. I saw that Quatre had a critical there, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Quatre's got a critical attack. And then I remembered that I'm fighting Quatre. And I was like, oh, yeah, wait a second. Maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe that's not great. Oh, well, it's fine. God damn, though. Swin and Judith are, like, never getting turns. What the hell's up with that? Ah, he's so evasive. Alright, he skipped out of Cosmic Thrust. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. He skipped his critical, though, to do that big attack, which, honestly, I'll take that. I'm okay with this. Swin's still not doing much of anything back there. Alright, finally, Quatre, or Swin gets a turn. It's only a 50? Oh, I thought I was at least a 100 or a 200. 50's not that great. I mean, we'll take it, but it's not great. I'm gonna go with a Rosette for this one. Let's do another magic attack. Do I have anything that impedes? I think I have just impede general, but yeah. Oh well, it's what it is. Arc of El Dorado. Still got shields on everybody. Yeah, we still got shields on everybody, so I'm not too worried about following up with that just yet. Quatre's getting turns after turns after turns after turns. I don't think anybody's in that circle right now.
Enemy approaching.
Yeah, I could do this and maybe get enough for a critical. Actually, hold up. Yeah, let's try. Yeah, I'm thinking I might be able to do this. If this attack lands, at least. Oh my god, we're so close to being able to get that. God, unfortunately, we don't really have any big fancy shard attacks. Yeah, I should have just waited, to be honest with you. I really should have just waited, because I could have done like a single shard boost with Judith, and then I could have done a another one after this turn. So we've got the S boost, EX chain stuff going on, but then we would have got the big attack afterwards. Unfortunately, I did not do this correctly. Is what it is, I guess. Can't go back in time for that one, so that's what it is. We can at least do this, though. Yeah. Show's over. I'll follow with this. Yeah, still critical, so yeah. Not the bestest, but it's doing alright. Okay, 12,000, that's not bad. And this is going to be a critical considering we got this. Not going to be able to do enough damage to kill, unfortunately, but I'll do at least a good amount of damage. Yeah, 6,000. It's going to heal. Not a fan of that. I should swap out 6,000. We might be able to do that much damage. I'm going to swap out for Aaron. I feel like he's going to be doing a really big heal, and I don't want him to land that. So, he's got a B+. There we go. Yeah, Talon Barrage, back attack boost. Where's your back at? There's your back. Okay, I was like, seriously, where the hell is your back? It's so weird that it'd be locked up to Judith, but whatever. As long as this attack lands, there's a good chance this might... Oh, well, it's only 4,000. I had 2,000 left. I get shield.
Get out of here.
Okay, well, at least it was I get shield, I suppose. Not the worst thing in the world. I don't know how much shield that thing has. Like, that's a lot of shield he's got going on. I mean, right now, we don't got a lot. We can do this, though. Magnus Slash. Yeah. Just gotta break that, shield. Break that shield and he's done for. Let's do this. I can't even see how much damage the shield has. Probably like 6,000 looks like it might be. I need to swap out.
Let's party.
Yeah, we'll put Renne in.
Leave it to me.
We might as well. What do you got? Buster Cannon? Sure, why not? I don't think she does as much with this, but it's fine overall. You can take him. 3,000. God, he's got a lot of shield. Whole lot of shield. Back attack bonus. Can I get a back attack? Oh, I can. Nice. Valiant larceny. There we go. Broke the shield and finished him off. Not too shabby. Yeah, that Iga shield is nowhere near as strong for me, sadly.
Quatre!
Beat the wings right out of them.
You good?
Man, I didn't want any of you to know.
It was a really bad secret.
About my past, or my body.
It was a really the worst kept secret. Like, just about as bad as Judith being Grimcat.
Quatre!
You've gotta learn to stop stressing over nothing, kiddo. Haven't you seen all the skeletons we've got in our closets?
Real.
Do you seriously think we'd let that stuff affect how we see you?
He's got a point. We're all basically in the same boat here.
You know, Van's literally hosting a demon. You're supposed to host a god. Aaron's supposed to host another demon, like the Tyrant. Judith's got Grimcat. Yes is the president's daughter, and also all of the stuff with her grandpa being like the Orment god. Like we got issues.
You're you, Quatre. That's all that matters to us.
Maybe I'm not the best person to say this, but here's my take. Everyone has things they struggle with, big and small alike.
That's right. And yet, here we all are. We always have each other's backs, no matter what.
I'm none too pleased with Harwood's lack of delicacy in bringing all this to light. But what matters now is how you choose to deal with it from here.
Even though these things are hard to share, the more we know about you, the better we can support you. I learned that after you all caught wind of my own family situation.
The fact that we all look after one another should make it obvious how much we care. I implore you to show yourself some of that care too. And learn to love the person you are the way we do.
Rosette. Everyone.
They're here! Oh, Quatre!
That Esmery? Yeah, it is. Hi, Najee.
I'm so glad you're okay!
Shut up, Esme!
Essie.
You brought her here? What about Sharid and the others? They okay?
Yes, they are. His Highness ordered me to come, in fact. It's only natural that he did. We do owe Professor Hamilton a great debt, after all.
Kinda surprised that the bracers didn't come this way, but, you know, I guess it's fine.
I was so worried about you. Oh, thank Adios you're safe. If anything happened to you, I don't know what the Professor, Young, and I would have done.
I don't know about Young. Cronkite seems pretty unflappable, but, you know.
Aw. I'm sorry, Essie. For making you go through this again.
Again?
I tried to run away, even knowing how many loved ones I'd be leaving behind. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You can leave the two of them in my care. I'll take them back to the villa when they're ready.
Okay, thank you, Najee.
We'll be counting on you to find the 1,000 Oathbreaker. I'm certain he's still up to something.
For sure. He went farther into the ruins, rather than doing his usual disappearing act. You know, I wouldn't be shocked if what he did to Renne and Quatre was just his opening volley.
You really think he's planning something more sinister than that?
I'd bet money on it. Whenever you think he can't sink any lower, he'll upend your expectations in the worst way imaginable.
That's the 1,000 Oathbreaker for you.
We should catch up with him as soon as possible.
Then let's get moving already.
I concur. We owe it to Mr. Silesian as well.
Alright, so we are going to keep going into this place. That's just when we beat up Quatre and get all that said and done. Oh, they're just gone now. Okie then. Okie then. We're not hurt, but I am missing a whole lot of craft points.
So this is one of the DG cult's hidden lodges. Who knows what's waiting for us down there?
Nothing good, I imagine, given all they had done to Quatre. Regardless, we have no choice but to get in there and settle this.
Yeah, we're with you.
Yippee for teamwork.
That altar. I feel something coming off of it.
Is it a spiritual mechanism? I'm not really well versed in that kind of thing.
Might be able to activate it if we can give it some mana.
This will shock you.
Yippee! That was a very useful active blue because I was
That's
like,
all clear.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing about this thing. And then them talking about that, I was like, I can use magic. I always forget that's the thing that I can do because I always usually just run around as Nadia. We'll take that though.
Creepier all the damn time.
No, this is something else entirely.
It's like a deep-seated...
I recall feeling all this elsewhere on the island. Is this where it's been coming from?
You open.
Take him down, kitty.
I'm going to actually defend.
Steal the show, Judith.
And then I'm going to defend again. Come on. Just because we had this 200 right there. I saw that craft point coming up and I was like, I want that.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Picked the wrong guy to fight. Okay, we're going to swap you out. Yeah, we'll put Rosette in for now.
Now then, taking center stage.
Swap over to Judith. I used to play as Judith a lot in the other one as well. Oh wow, I did not expect that. I like how I got the cross attack, but then it didn't. I ran back into the attack. That's very dumb. Aaron would be the best one if I can get an angle on this thing. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's not giving me a lot right now.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lamb?
Shall I massage your shoulders? Hey, yo, again, it should have been me! I think still got something going on. 120, 140, 84, 98, 124. Not bad. Actually got a lot with Judith there.
I'm not a star for nothing.
I'm not a star for nothing. Wow. None of these guys are pretty problematic. Yeah. These guys can be pretty problematic. Are they all over there? God damn, they are. What are you idiots doing all the way over there? Like nobody's over here with me. I suppose we may as well do this. Yeah.
It's time.
It's time. Can't remember if Renne is fun to play as or not, so I'm just going to go with this for now. Yeah, no, she's not bad. She's not bad at all. Okay, I thought that thing was gonna follow me, and I was gonna get real obnoxious. This is gonna be real obnoxious. Actually, no, yeah, Ren's pretty solid. She's got a nice AOE to her. Yeah. Nice. Okay, everybody's stunned there. Got Aaron with a craft point as well, which means I should link up with the Rosette for this one. Nah. That one's done for. Yeah, we can attack. I don't want to attack again. No, I don't want to attack with you. That way I can get these craft points with Aaron. And we can finish them off like that. 190 as well. Nice. Stats upgraded. Wow. What's up, Minkyu? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I did not expect that to be as crazy as it was. Okay, what about now? Now? Okay, I mean, that didn't do anything. This is not the same type of mechanism. Understood. How you doing, Minkyu? We just got past some pretty crazy plot point spoiler stuff, so you're in the clear for now. But hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on. Always glad to see my boy, the Minkyu. It's good because it's a weekend, baby. True. It was kind of a stressful morning for me, but I mean, we're playing Legend of Heroes now, so can't complain about that. Can't complain about that at all. I can swap Renne out for Nadia. I want to put Van back in, but I need to boost up Swin. Judith is about to go, so yeah, I'm actually pretty close to having a good set. Actually, having a pretty good set there. And Scythe. Yeah, Ren's fun. Ren is a great character to play as. And the Scythe is a very inopportune weapon, but at the same time, it's a very fun weapon. I can just attack normal, I think. Oh, it didn't kill. Okay, it did kill. Never mind. Yippee tee. That Judith is maxed out. And that means all of my team is maxed out at 200 again. Nice. So I can put Van back in, put Swin there. Normal team. 562, 525, 515. Yeah. This is a nice setup we got going on right here. Hey, got one of those Echo emotes, I see. Got a gifted sub from the codename Echo. It's always nice seeing, like whenever I raid into somebody, to see somebody like hanging around in their chat for a long time, or seeing somebody like use one of their emotes. Like, I know that you met them through me, and now you're there with a codename Echo emote. Very nice. I want to link up with Swin for this one. Hitches and Stitches. That does remind me, though. I got to the end of the first act of Ghost Steel 4 yesterday. Nice. Nice, Minkyu. So proud of you. Yeah, I think do I have to load up the... I thought I could do it from here, but it's not wanting to let me do it from here. Yippee! We roll! This is gonna be loud for a second. Wah. Yeah, I knew it was gonna do that. But wah.
Indeed.
But it did remind me that I have the gifting, membership gifting, right? I have 10 memberships left to gift this month, so I should go and do these right now. Yippee! Let's throw out some gifted. Toasted. I forgot that does that. I forgot that I have that now on my yeah, I have that on YouTube. It shows all that stuff. So congratulations to Jog, to Firehead, to Hatsby, to Kaida, and to Sarah Apple for the gifted memberships. Angus model is definitely among my favorites. Oh, it's very cute. She made it herself as well, which is always very cool. It's always very nice. But yeah, let's do it again. Let's do this again. I could do it from OBS, but it's not wanting to let me. But we got 5 more memberships to be gifting. So let's see who we got. Get toasted. It's gonna pop up again, probably, right?
Get toasted.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. And so yeah, we got that for Piyush, for Flash, for Lyra, and for Whiskers and Zekin. Nice, nice. Bunch of people that I know right there. And sometimes there's people that I don't know, but I recognize most of those people in that 10. So congratulations to the lucky 10 winners for getting the monthly free memberships. Your gotcha luck is good. Or I just used up your gotcha luck. Sorry. One way or the other. One thing or the other. That guy stepped forward. Nice, nice, indeed. Now your name is green. You have access to the emotes, and in the Discord, your name will now be... if you link up your YouTube to your Discord, it'll have a yellow name, and you'll be considered a YouTube fable. So congratulations on that. Congratulations, everyone. We're leveling up actually pretty decently, at a pretty decent tick. 38. I shouldn't be leveling up as much as I am. Don't know why I am. Blam! 200 across the board. Yeah, only Swin is missing stuff now. Only Swin be missing some craft points. 100 at a time, I guess. 100 at a time, or 10 at a time.
Shall I prepare
Just
some
about to level
tea
up
and
with
sweets
Swin
this way?
and Naughty as well. That's very nice. Very nice. What is that thing?
Keep your guard up.
Whoa! I don't know what the hell that thing is over there. Is that thing too far away? It might be too far away. Swin. One try. Probably should have looked at this before. Yeah, that thing's too far away. That's not great, to be honest with you. Come on, let's go. 82. Sweep them up, maid lady. And then, yeah, we may as well do this one. I'm gonna back up with Van so that I can grab this. For one. Back again. That thing is... Okay, that thing is... When it does that attack, it is extraordinarily hard to avoid. Good God, avoiding that thing. It did it so early as well. That's very obnoxious. As very obnoxious. The thing just has a giant radius as it goes down. It's gonna get an HP heal as well. That's so cringe. Guess I can leave right now. I can't leave. It's gonna get an HP heal. Oh, for the love of God, what the hell? Yeah, by 4,000. Healed up 4,000 right there. Now I'm mad. I'm gonna get over here a little bit. Yeah. As long as it doesn't do that one attack, like, get that one. I can't avoid that. I can literally not avoid that. Ah. This giant bat is not playing by the rules. Hey, yo, maid lady. What, Rosette? Yeah, Rosette's great. Rosette's peak waifu. Ah, this stupid bat, though. That... Amen. Okay. It's way too wide of an enemy. Way too wide. Ah, Van's getting a craft boost. But he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it at all. Thing's about to break. Shard. It's gonna get another turn. I need to get out of this, actually. Hold up. I can't leave out of this. Ah, this is actually kind of... We're kind of in a bad way. Going to meet all the new future waifus. Understandable. Understandable. This thing is actually going to, like, murder me. This is wild. If I do this, it will get stunned, so long as the attack lands. That's very stupid. That's very, very stupid. Might as well do this shard boost right here. Finish that thing off. Good God. That was way too close of a fight. Just because of its stupid little, like, way too wide of an attack. Going that far and everything. Yeah, might as well just eat this thing.
Delish.
Alright, yeah. Level up our gourmet rank. HP 250 to everybody. The audience and level them up. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm excited for you, Mink. You finally beat Act 1 of Code Steel 4. Now you're only, what? Reverie and Daybreak 1. Those two games. You're only those two games behind me. And I guess half of this game as well. But, you know.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
I wish I could stay like this forever.
I really didn't need to heal. I am stupid. Where do I... Oh, there's a thing over here. Yeah, over there. I see it now. Wah! Easy. Easy. It's very cool, though.
Onward and upward.
I don't know if we're really going up, necessarily, but we're definitely moving. We're definitely schmoving and a grooving. How much craft points does Swin have? Oh, 186. Never mind. He's got way more than I thought he was going to have. May as well save, because I think we're going to get into that. Only 70% of Code Steel 4 to go, or something like that. Yeah, there's not that many chapters in Code Steel 4 from what I can remember, but they're very long chapters. Although Code Steel 3 was definitely the longest game, according to my my playlists.
Stop right there.
No.
That's as far as you go.
Dealing with the brats now, huh? Hi, Ix. Hi, Yorda.
Nice to see you again, old 3 and 9.
Not.
Oh, and you guys brought along Paradise's little plaything, too.
Sheesh.
You guys suck, you know that? Do you have any idea how long it took to get Marduk off our backs?
Could have took longer. Or, you know, they could have just dealt with you.
Haven't got a clue, and frankly, I don't give a shit. Whole thing sounds like a you problem to me.
Time for the lurk. Understandable, Minkyu. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate seeing you. Hopefully your weekend goes well. Enjoy yourself some TLC. Rest and relaxation.
For your sake, I hope you never call me that again. I'm no one's plaything.
Hey, yo.
I figured we'd cross paths with you two sooner or later.
Really wish we didn't, though. The people from Melchior's garden are nasty.
Nasty.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I won't. I hate being lumped in with that Uggo. I'll give him one thing, though. That last little act he made us take part in was wicked fun.
Is she talking about the thing Swin mentioned?
You're referring to his final order, right? The one where he told you all to kill each other?
The very same. It was an all-day, all-night party of death and evisceration.
We spent all 24 hours murdering our comrades, who we worked with just the day before, in cold blood.
The Overseer's orders are absolute. If you don't want to die at the hands of another, you kill them.
There was no need for infiltration, scheming, sneaking, or reporting.
In that sense, it was way less of a pain than our usual missions.
All we had to do was kill, and then kill again.
Kill a
We
killer.
killed, and then killed some more.
And more, and more, and more, and more.
And more. We killed until the only ones left standing were me and Yorda.
Hold on a minute. Why would you go along with something so awful?
Hashtag correct.
What the hell are you two smiling for?
Sorry about that. I sorta got lost in my own world for a sec. That whole thing was a blast, wasn't it, Yorda?
For sure. It was pretty awesome. I'll be real for a sec. Every single one of them annoyed the crap out of me. The other kids, the pig-headed teachers, and the freak show overseers. They all had it coming.
You said it. It was so cathartic to finally snuff them out for good. Best day ever! If only I got to kill Melchior myself. That would have been the cherry on top of the slaughter sundae!
They're completely insane.
I get it now. I understand why you call yourselves the Garden's greatest masterpieces.
Well, I definitely won't argue at that point. To be honest, I feel kinda sorry for them.
No doubt the Gardens trained and raised the other children they kidnapped to be this way.
I can't even imagine what these two have been through over the years.
Hey, screw off. Save your pity for someone else. If you thought we were kidnapped by the Gardens, then you're dead wrong.
Ix and I had been there for as long as we could remember. It was basically our home, in a way. Although I wasn't too attached. We did tear it to bits, after all.
This whole thing is just our way of life. We've never once questioned it. And besides, why would we do anything different when we've got these sweet toys to play with?
Oh, God. Oh, God, no.
A sphere? And a sword?
No way! This has gotta be some sick freaking joke!
A nuclear weapon.
Is that a Peyron, the Sword of Divine Darkness? That's the artifact that Dante's person used.
How did they get a hold of this stuff?
How did you get that?
The Gralsritter told us that the sword had gone missing, so they stole it.
I was under the assumption Almata only manufactured 2 nuclear weapons. But could they have made a third?
I get it now. That's the lead Elaine was talking about. We thought Almata's legacy only involved the pieces of the 8th Genesis. But that isn't the case, is it?
Ding, ding, ding! You got it! Except Almata didn't get their grubby little hands on this 3rd nuclear weapon. This is a prototype that was recreated in the 13 factories.
Of course.
Just like the Aurora that was brought to the condemned sector.
As for the sword, we just swiped it off the people who were transporting it to Arteria.
You know, so easy, so typical, as you do.
Harwood must have arranged for the nuclear weapons recreation. I bet the professor also had a hand in it.
But they shouldn't be able to detonate it, right?
Correct. No matter how similar the recreation, it's still very much incomplete. Dante's was only able to detonate the other prototype weapon by hitting the explosive lens with his sword. However, that sword can only be used by someone from the royal bloodline, so it should be impossible.
Oh, would you look at that?
Wanna walk that back, maid lady? The bearded boss man gave us the A-OK to detonate this bad boy. I hear it's the most destructive force in the history of Zemuria. I've just been dying to know what it's like. Though, if we use it, Yorda and I might have to kiss our bright, murder-filled futures goodbye.
I should be able to get us out of here with my power, but we'd be cutting it real close. It's definitely a gamble. That said, as long as Ix and I are together to the end, I don't really care how or when I die.
They really are very similar to Swin and Naughty, aren't they? Just completely off the rocker.
But I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation. Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
This isn't a game, you know. We won't let you do it!
Yeah. There's something more to this than meets the eye.
Secure the weapon!
We can't have a repeat of what happened to Cray Village!
Just when you think things won't get any
Come at
worse.
us, you old farts! We're gonna blow you sky high!
That's the price you pay for tricking us. Get ready to die.
Oopsie. Oh boy, alright then.
Ready for the fireworks show to end all fireworks shows!
Hey, Ix. Let's do our thing.
These two, I swear. Still not too bad, but I'm also pretty terrified about what they got going on here. Alright, you know what? Let's go with side tag over here. Just by himself. Stand by himself over here. And then I want to go over here with you. Double up, instantaneous mark, and then follow up with his cross cipher. There, mark, guaranteed critical. This is gonna do some big damage. Yeah, 23,000, just like that. Alright, as much as I love you, I'm gonna swap you out. Later, Nadia. And then let's just move him like over. I guess we can be on this side. It's fine. Yeah, true blazing slash. And then following up with.
You think you're hot shit, huh?
Yeah, I do. Haven't even had a turn. They are already at like half health. Yeah, gotta love it. Alright, but now it's time for, we just go right here. Double curtain, baby. Defenses. Oh, Pandemonium Harbinger.
Ix. Let's begin. Emerge from the darkness and defile the light.
This is cool.
Pandemonium Harbinger!
Their eyes look very similar to the Oathbreaker's eyes right there as well. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Helter Onyx. Oh, this attack again. I remember you.
Your turn.
Your turn.
Dance for me, why don't you?
So they had their S break and then they had like a bunch of regular attacks as well. Okay. I saw her health was extremely low, but that was just because of the, yeah, go with the Cobalt Curtain right now.
Just wasting your time, right?
You're just wasting your time, right? Oh my god. Please. Silencio. Forever. Let's go over this way, and then I need to impede with Aaron.
You know, you're just
Nah.
wasting your
Oh
time,
my
right?
god, I hate him so much. Oh, I hate Ix so much. His voice lines drive me up the wall. Okay, but yeah, we need to do a Phoenix Dive right there. Get them all out of that little hole right there. Sorry, Swin, but you're kind of shit creek without a paddle right now. And I'll just stay here with the Magna Slash. And then we'll just do what we're doing. Oh, okay, well I missed X there apparently. The stupid Jawbreaker, 6,000 HP. Protecting,
I'll cut you up.
protecting Rosette. That's fine.
Get out of here!
And yeah, now that's going to attack. Unless the Guardian's going to do anything?
Helter Onyx.
Nah, I didn't think it was. I didn't feel like that was going to do anything. Unfortunately, but whatever. Blind on both Aaron and Rosette. I really don't want to do anything too crazy. How much health does this thing got? I don't remember.
Pull out all the stuff.
Do I want to swap out? I can always swap Swin back out. So yeah, I think we want to swap out for now. But if Renne, we may as well. Shadow Magic neat characters. Yeah, they're very neat, but I really do not like. Yeah, I'll just Super Reaper, whatever. Back attack bonus. That's a back apparently. All right, cool. We'll take it. But X's voice just annoys the shit out of me.
Your turn.
All right.
Dance for
Yeah, Swin's back to normal.
my turn.
Do we want to bring Rosette back out? I mean, we may as well, I suppose. Yeah, may as well bring Rosette back out.
Leave this to me.
Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're standing.
True, I'm right next to a nuke. That's not very good.
Please speed this
What did I
up.
miss? Quatre turned into an angel, and we beat him up, tore the wings right out of him, and then... So he's safe now. We're chasing down the Oathbreaker, and these kids have a nuclear weapon right there.
Stay on guard.
So yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty high-octane action. Let's fight Yorda before we fight Ixis, because I really... If I can get rid of Yorda, that'd be amazing. Would be amazing to get rid of her.
No, you won't.
She hasn't used her Jawbreaker yet, which is fine. Yeah, oh, this is this attack. Everybody except for Ren gets to move out of this one. So long as I actually move them out of it. What a drag indeed. Do I have a... Yeah, it's attacks both of them as well. Raging Buster. Beautiful. We'll take it. Raging Buster.
Wow, They mean business.
Sounds like another day in Legend of Heroes. Yeah, pretty much, huh? Excusing another jawbreaker, punk-ass kid.
You're up.
Next on bullet. Okay, whatever. Guardian. Oh, using this attack again. Okay, another S-break. That's fun. That didn't really do all that much, though, to be honest with you. True blazing slash. We are blind, so that's not exactly great to do. Get Reset over, get everybody his shield, that'd be nice. I don't know if I want to use the shield yet or not, though, considering nobody has a shield except for Reset, but also Ren's gonna be 8 up whole.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Not too late to throw in the towel. God, I want you to forever be silenced.
Can we speed
If I
this
do
up?
this, I won't be able to do anything too fancy, though, so I'm just gonna use... Oh, Jesus. May as well get some more delays going on, if I can. Ah, it just missed you regardless.
Take over.
Okay, yeah, Ren's just in the middle of all that darkness, which is not great, but, I mean, whatever. Hope you don't get too close. You don't get too close, Reset. Oh, because Ren was camouflaged. It didn't do anything. Ah, that's really nice. That's real nice. I like that. Getting a lot of dodge, though, so I'm not a fan of that. Oh, she moved it. Oh, that's wild, actually. That's what she moved it. So now Aaron's the one that's in danger of getting 8 up. Okay, I see how you are. Nice camouflage dodge. Yeah, I didn't expect that was going to happen like that. He's doing something. Uh-huh. As soon as we get one of them, especially if we can get Yorda down, we will be so damn good. Oh, yeah, we got actually some really good stats we can do right here.
Stay on guard.
See, I can use... Do I want to use this attack? It's a bit excessive, to be honest with you. Actually, never mind. It's only 48. And they're so close together. Yeah, I can do this. Then I can follow up with an S-break.
The floor's yours, man.
Yeah. Do this for now. And then follow up with the S-break. Followed with this right here. Oh, this is going to do some massive damage over here. This probably will finish off Yorda. Oh, I didn't use the... I used the wrong one. I used the wrong attack. Because I have the Azure Sunray that does the single damage, but then I have the other one that does multiple damage, and I just forgore. 2,000. Oh.
Not bad, but it's not enough. Let her rip, Yorda!
How about no?
Ugh, you guys are so annoying. I'm gonna have to ask you to drop dead.
Please no.
No! Are they really going to do it? At this distance, even a shard barrier won't.
Are we just done? Did I...
Don't do it!
Did I lose the fight because I didn't bring them down at the same time? Oh, boy. Yeah, I think I just lost the fight because I didn't bring them down at the same time. A situational fight. Oh. Well. I've been over downloading stuff, so internet's taking the shit. Yeah, no worries, Anya. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you trying. Sad to hear that your downloads are kind of dying, though. No shiz? Yeah. If only I didn't use the Azure Sunray, we would have been fine. But, I think I messed up by not bringing them down there. Did I really do that? Oh my god! Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too surprised about that, though. Good morning, Sky. Good morning, Sachiko. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Oh, it even reset me all the way back to normal. Huh. I'll take that.
Stop
right there.
Nice.
Yeah, I just gotta bring them both down. Or I gotta bring Yorda down.
It was an all day.
I can skip these. Never mind.
All
Yippee! I wanted to bring down Yorda first, regardless. I just used the wrong attack.
Let's do our thing.
I don't have any shards, though, unfortunately. Yeah, at the same time. Gotta bring him down at the same time. I was so close to doing that, but I was like 2,000 damage away from winning the fight.
You're just wasting your time, right?
Oh my god, please die, X. I hate you so much. You get me unreasonably angry every time you open up your damn mouth. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do this. Whatever. Start moving up this way. Oh, you. Uh-huh.
Don't screw with me.
I don't actually know what that did. It doesn't look like they really did much of anything. They're also a lot faster this time around. They didn't get a turn until I was like, they were at like half health, and now they're all getting turns. Kind of funny how it restored all my health, EP, craft points, but it did not restore my my shards. That's kind of an interesting idea. Yeah. Ren's in this one as well. Miss Ren. Yeah, may as well. Gonna get. I really should have went the other way because I really want to fight Yorda first. Grim Reaper.
You're up.
I wonder how different this is going to be though if I bring down Yorda first. Focus Yorda for now. She's got the critical right now though.
Let's party.
I can't use criticals on her though. Just whatever, basic damage. It's fine, whatever. God damn you, Ix, with your stupid jawbreakers. Annoying punk ass kid. Ironic for a punk like me to be complaining about punk ass kids, but you know it is what it is. Magna Slasher.
Your turn.
Google, whatever. I was gonna say that it's gonna get a lot easier if I could bring one of them down, and it would. But unfortunately, they accounted for that and decided to just kill everyone if I beat one of them. I don't have to bring them down at the exact same time, but I do have to bring them down at vaguely the same time. Actually, I can use a shard boost here. Yeah, I think this is actually might be what I want to do. So I'm going to attack basic with Aaron, and then we're going to go and follow with his S-Break. Yeah. Follow that. Big damage. Yeah, if only I realized what I was doing with Van, right?
Take him down, kitty.
If only I realized that he had the Azure Sunray active instead of the other one. If I did that, I would have won the fight. But I just wasn't paying attention. I'm so tired, my brain's turned off, and it really came to bite me. Sure, whatever, I'll just go this way. Probably a good idea to not be all on the same path anyways. Yeah.
Think you're hot shit, huh?
I think you're dumb shit is what I think. Oh god, this attack. Ooh, reset, my love! Yeah, you are in pain, girly. You are in pain. Just tanked that S-Break. Ah, god, she's using her stupid Jawbreaker now. Didn't use that at all during the last one. Which was so nice. Those Jawbreakers just received 5 HP. Which is, very frustrating. A very frustrating thing. Alright, just play more careful whenever you use Van's S-Break, considering he's got the 2 of them. It's not over. Not over until we say it's over. I need you to heal up, though, girl. Do you have anything to heal with you? Got the Cobalt Curtain. Yeah, I don't have anything. Okay, so I'm gonna use an item to heal then.
Speed this up.
How much health do you have? 500. I don't know if that's like a lot or not. A resistance, sure, whatever. Yeah. Have yourself a nice Bajunix, whatever the hell that thing is.
There's no way to run.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Ouchie.
Sneaking up.
They're doing either a lot more damage this time, it feels like. Okay, they're going that way. I guess one person has to stay inside the radius. Somebody has to get hit, and that'll, like, prevent them from moving it, but I'm not exactly sure about that either. As well.
No, you won't.
Getting a shard boost here soon. with Van. That'll be nice. God, Van's actually hurt. Van's like really hurt, actually. Van and Ren are both... I guess the Pandemonium did a lot more damage than I realized it did. Aaron, then, if that's the case... I need you to bring out some healing items. 8 damage, sure. Give that to you. Yeah, this works out. This is fine. Rosette. Gonna use your Cobalt Curtain on everyone. Nah. Everybody's hurt right now. Everybody's really hurt. Then we got the panda, or we got the big attack here. I'm going to... Do I want to heal up with Van? I do, but at the same time I don't, because I got the shield. I could probably wait until Rosette's next turn or something. Yeah. So instead, I think what I'm going to do is Shard Boost up. Yeah, I can do this, right? Raging Buster, back attack, follow with their S-Break. And use the actual correct one this time. Yeah, use the Vandalized Raid, considering I want to attack both of them. The both of them. Okay. They're both stunned. That's just over there. I just went back to her. He's using a Jawbreaker. He was not stunned. Okay, I see how you are. Rat. Yeah, he's one away from getting stunned. We can do something fancy here. Yeah, so we should probably use... Do I want to use... No, hold up. I can probably... Yeah. Swin. Charge up. May as well charge up both, considering we have it. And then... if I do this, seal, mark, 68. Yeah, that's probably fine. Do this will get the chain, and then I can follow up with his S-break. Yeah. So they're both be stunned. That one's gonna get the shard boost additional. Ooh, getting that as well. And then yours got 21k, which is actually kinda concerning. Because Ix's is down. 3,000. Okay, we're fine. Actually, never mind. We're okay. So long as this attack lands, we're good to go. We win. Victory Royale, baby. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Easy.
Ah, crap.
See what happens whenever I pick Vandalize Raid instead of the Stun Ray? I actually win the fight. Crazy. Both of them. I've won both of them. Both of these nuts.
Weapon secured.
Okay. I can get that explosive lens off it in a jiffy.
Hell yeah, Nadia. So proud of you.
No fair! Go easy on us. We're just kids.
Murderous kids.
You took both of us down at the same time.
More or less.
Guess that means you saw right through our plan.
Well, you know, I was going to do it the first time as well, but I accidentally left one of you alive with 2,000 hit points, and yeah, I paid the price. So, teehee.
How do you like that, you shitty little brats?
When we saw the sword resonate with the lens, we knew we couldn't leave anything up to chance.
Yeah, if we hesitated, you would have detonated it for sure.
I should have hesitated a little bit longer so that I could have thought about what I was doing.
I thought the only people who could wield that blade were those from the old royal family, the Eldarion bloodline. Its only surviving member was Gerard Dantes, whose real name was Gerard Eldarion. Let's hear it. What's your connection to him?
Huh? Van, does that mean you think they're...
Yeah, it's hard to tell based on our looks, that's for sure. Did you know that the members of the Gardens were given numbers and code names based on the minor arcana?
Taro!
Well, our code name was special.
And that code name was Double E. We inherited it from our father. The E stands for Eldarion, obviously.
Double E. EXE? Double E? Okay, whatever.
Kinda dumb that we had to share the same stupid letter just because we're twins, but whatever.
Oh, you're kidding me.
That explains why you didn't have to kill each other, though, I suppose.
Are you really Gerard Dante's children?
Yeah, but only by blood. It's not like we ever met the guy.
Don't think he was really a family man. I'm not that fussed about it, though. I don't care about anything. Well, except for Ix, anyway.
No, that's almost
It all
sweet.
happened back when he was still a high priest within the cult. The royal bloodline of Eldarion was on the brink of extinction. So, the cult picked some random woman to be his mistress and had her bear his kids. It was all done pretty much on a whim.
The cult went under a few years after, and then Dantes went into hiding. Luckily for us, we got dragged off to the Gardens right after. That's really all there is to it.
Quote unquote, luckily for you. Imagine how different that would be if they found those two.
To be honest,
family.
Today was the first time I've ever given a crap about my bloodline.
Same! Blowing them to smithereens sounded fun! Plus, how many people get to say, I'm the chosen one?
Huh? What are you even saying?
You two really are screwed up in the head.
The more we peer in, the darker their minds appear to be.
Vin Diesel disapproves. Or Vin Diesel approves. Family! I think he would disapprove, though. That's not how family's supposed to be, damn it.
I mean, we were born in a cult and raised in an assassin organization. I don't know what you expected.
I suppose that's fair, though, huh?
Man, it's crazy to think about how much lasting damage those groups have caused, even after they were wiped off the map. Hey, old 3 and 9, I've got a question for you. You gonna keep chasing the delusion of finding happiness? You know you can't run from your past. It has a way of catching up to you.
Shut up. And FYI, we're not running from our pasts. Also, I don't take lectures from losers.
Oh, damn!
Guess all that talk of you being the garden's greatest masterpieces was just that. Talk.
Damn.
Come again?
You are so full of it.
The cult and the gardens are over and done with. Their chapters have drawn to a close, and the pain and abuse they incurred have ended with it. The nuclear weapon was just a cheap little toy Harwood got from the professor, right? The real question is, what is he? Or rather, what was the cult trying to accomplish here?
That's a scary question, given what they already did to you and Quatre.
If there's still something here he's after, then there's a good chance it's related to something the cult left unfinished.
Your guess is as good as mine. We don't really care what the old man's up to. We're just hired hands. He's right down the path over there, so why don't you go ahead and ask him yourself?
Are already back on their feet?
Are you serious? What is with you people and running away?
We're kinda beat. You wore us down pretty good. We did what we were told, so we're gonna bounce. Oh, right. I forgot this whole thing was a test.
Yeah, and we probably flunked it big time. Oh well, at least we had fun. I seriously doubt you can put a stop to the boss's plan at this point, but hey, maybe you'll prove me wrong. Anyway, later, losers!
You're the ones that lost. So yeah, I guess so. Later, losers.
They slipped away yet again. Ugh, those two are something else, all right.
Yeah.
You said it. I'm just glad we dealt with them now rather than later. We'll do something about the disabled nuke after all's said and done. For now, we should head further in.
Right. We need to put a stop to the Oathbreaker's plans, whatever they may be.
We'll not only put a stop to it, we're going to tear it to shreds. That way, we can bury the past. For good.
Now you're talking my language.
All right, let's get going then.
Alright. Oathbreaker up next on the chopping block. Yeah, grab that. What's everybody's stats? That's 90, 110, 176, 58, 200, 162. Okay, so Rosette's a little bit low. And everybody else is pretty good.
I'll take over.
The star has arrived.
Yeah, we may as well stick with the Renne for the time being. I might be able to go to the Mon Garden, actually. Hold up. Mon Garden. Might have enough to get some points from that.
Want a place to chill? Then look
Want a place to chill? Indeed I do.
Now
Nice.
and there.
I have 14 more enemies, and then I can get that again. But,
Much better.
HP, CP, and all that stuff has been charged up. So, 170, 190, 200, 138. Swap, Renne back out. Yeah, we're good to go. Let me swap out Rosette for now, put Nadia in. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work for now. Cool. I'm glad that it has that, though. I'm glad that I can just go to the Mon Garden whenever I want to grab a little bit of extra points there. Just instead of having to go through and do a bunch of grinding or using items.
Those two are Dante's descendants?
Very handy.
Definitely wasn't expecting that.
Here goes.
Well, I don't think we should feel bad for them. Those two are darker than darkness itself.
I do wonder what they meant by test, but we don't have time to think about this.
Right. We've got Harwood to deal with now.
Harwood.
I know what the cult left behind, but whatever he's planning to do with it can't be good. We gotta stop him.
Gotta stop them, and that's what we're gonna do. 200, 200, 190, 160. Nice, nice. I've only got, only got to deal with Aaron and Swin. And they're just about there. Just about there already. Yeah. I believe if I stick with Swin here, Shard Boost, Hitches and Stitches, that'll be enough to bring... Oh no, it was Aaron that was almost there. Yeah, 182. So like 2 more fights and we should be fine. 1 or 2 more fights, we should be fine.
Not a bad
We
show,
rule.
Nadia.
Or I guess 2 or 3 more fights. Yeah. Maybe this guy up with Aaron. And then we'll be done, I believe. Then go with you. Yeah, 200 with Aaron. Nice, nice. EP Charger, we'll take those. Otherwise a dead end, it looks like, so... Let's go this way real quick.
Sneaky one, aren't you?
Yeah, with this, we'll be done with Swin as well. Aaron had that thing going on, but it's fine. May as well Hitches Stitches. Same old, same old. Oh, reliable. Okay, this is why Nadia is just so useful for these, like, well, like getting through the dungeons. But the actual boss fight, she doesn't have that great AoE, ironically enough. So, nah. I gotta fight one of those. That's pretty cringe. Might be able to run past him, to be honest with you, though. We'll see. But yeah, I love Nadia, because she always says shit like that, right? She always hits him where it hurts, and it's so fun.
Many. What a pain.
Such a pain indeed. Yellow metal. That, does anybody have a yellow... Yeah, pendulum. I'm gonna swap this out for the metal. Easy. And then also another thing about it, wasn't there, yeah, like Rot 2 over here? I can put Rot... There we go. Hey, and I think that even, like, boosted my Deadly Lance up to level 2 as well. Nice. Alright, moving stuff around. Nothing too crazy. Just a dead end over here. Really have no reason to fight this guy, but... He's got jars behind him. He's got some Jar Jar Binks behind him, and I must have them. Sure, whatever. Swin. Go to town. Probably link him with Swin again, because Swin's just a little bit under. There we go. 200s across the board. Wow. Give me all the stuff. Really not all the 25 increased to crash points right there. That was really nice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously, you rock, man.
Seriously. Tell me something I don't already know. Oh god, that stupid bird thing again.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Yeah, he's very annoying. How do I get up there? It's on the level with us, but... How do I get... Oh! There's a break in the wall right there.
This cutie has booty.
I got lucky there. Hidden vein, how appropriate. Don't know what that does, but whatever. I got it now. I got it now. To be honest with you, I was just hitting the light post, and like her attack just went past the light post over there to that thing. So it worked out real well for me. Excuse me, pardon me. I don't want to deal with any of yous. I got invincibility frames while I'm looking at items, so haha! Abusing invincibility frames. Let's go! Get to go and do whatever the hell you want to do.
Some small fries.
Nothing but small fries as far as the eye can see, huh? Wow. There we go. Nice.
Path's all clear.
And there's the little thing over there as well. Give me you, give me you. But I think we're pretty good on the level. What, the fragments, yeah. Where did I fight? No. Oh, there they are. 41. They're all 41. I'm 41. So, I mean, I'm about on the level.
Let's take a break.
I might, like, maybe I should go in and,
I wish I could stay like this forever.
maybe I should fight all those things, but at the same time, I feel like I'm probably good enough to go and deal with all of this. Yeah, this is the one. Save our data. Yeah, maybe I should have fought all those things to get, like, up to level 42. Harwood's for, like, 43, but... it's fine, probably.
Holy shit.
What the heck is that?
It's a light that's rising from below.
Evil!
Why, hello again, my friends. You're looking less dead than I expected.
Oh, yeah? You really thought that those brats was gonna be able to kill us? Pwah.
I was so sure you'd get done in by the Angel. Or get blown to smithereens by the nuclear weapon.
Well, I see, they did get lucky with that one.
Well, I think we were all especially motivated to make you answer for your misdeeds. You hurt our dear friend Quatre, and endangered so many lives by bringing that nuclear weapon here.
You also made use of biochemical weapons, which, might I add, is an international crime.
Teehee.
Furthermore, you betrayed the Society. You've quite literally turned everyone against you.
So, is that thing behind you what you've been after this whole time?
Indeed. Impressive, is it not?
I don't know what it is, so... Not really?
This little sanctuary was a creation of the cult's most wicked lodge. They called it a gate to a concealed world.
Oh shit, an oblivion portal?
A concealed world?
I'm detecting a large spike in spiritual energy. So large, even, that my sensors cannot get a read on its exact quantity.
Fairy?
Are you alright, Fairy? It's there, on the other side.
She is very sensitive to, like, evil energies, and so... invading Narnia? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think list of all the shorts I need to make, and I forgot to write down the timestamp for Goose Goose Duck. Ah, Anya. How could you do such a amateur mistake? I'm sure you'll find it, though. I'm sure you'll find the moment.
Powerful, malevolent force is staring right at us.
What's up?
The bloodthirsty gaze.
What's up, Ryder? Welcome on in, Raiders. The Raiders. How you doing? Hyda, it's Ryder. You're streaming early today, though. Wow. Only 2 p.m. and you're already got a stream done? Crazy. Well, welcome in, everybody. A 30-minute stream today? That's wild. What did you do for 30 minutes? I've had some short streams too, but at the same time, like, usually whenever a stream ends at like that point, I'm just like, you know what, I'll like, do something else. But, I mean, hey, it works, I suppose. It works. Something came up, I imagine? That could always be a reason as well. But it's for anybody who doesn't know already, I'm Sky Accents. I'm a punk VTuber. I play a lot of JRPGs, but yeah, we play a little bit of everything as well. Currently going through The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2, and yeah, apparently we just opened up, or like we found a portal to Oblivion, or something like that, so, wild. Pretty easily, honestly. Oh, hell yeah, and I already found it. Good to see. Goes to rank up, it only took 30 minutes? Oh. Just needed to rank up, and that took you, like, no time at all? Well, alright. Well, I tried. Tried to what? What would you try to do? Do me? What'd you try to do? You shot it right out. You did that. That was successful, so... thank you for that. Well, yes, welcome on in. Hopefully you're relaxed now that you've accomplished your goal. Your stream goal was met, and now you just get to take it easy. Have yourself a good weekend and all of that, huh? Do the rules to set up for my challenge. I can't really keep playing for additional time. Some did, I just saw. Oh, I guess it was Minkyu that shouted out right then. Somebody did, at least. Do I go today a bonus stream? That's fair. That's totally fair. Well, congratulations, Ryder, and welcome on in. Appreciate you stopping on by and sending your community over here to me. Yeah, what is this? Fairy's apparently... She's very, like, sensitive to evil energies, and so... not too surprising that she'd be sensing something in this very obviously evil cave that we're in.
If we let that thing go free, it's going to consume everything. I can feel it.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
She's not wrong. As you know, Nemeth Island was home to the lodge known as Paradise.
True. When do I get the chance to raid you? That's true. That is true. It was I. Oh my god, it was the Minkyu. Well, thank you, Minkyu. Thank you for giving them the shout-out.
Its members became twisted in their pursuit of a lost deity. They arrived at a goal that was similar, yet different from the rest of the cult. That goal was to alter Zemuria itself into a land that was suitable for the advent of their true god.
What do you mean, alter?
He's just spouting nonsense, right?
Nah, probably not.
There are higher planes of existence that human beings are unable to interact with. But by connecting those planes to the real world, you can summon forth higher forms of life. Devils, angels, and malevolent gods. That's not your aim, though, is it? You aren't just trying to summon a higher being. You're trying to turn one into a human.
That's kind of what a van is, though.
Bullseye. In fact, I'm utilizing the same personality transference techniques that were performed on you. The Zealous Lodge wasn't just trying to put an angel into a human vessel, oh no. That was merely the first stage of their master plan.
Welcome back, Apple.
Their true objective was to replace the foolish mortals that worshipped Adios with higher beings and transform this rotten world into a true paradise where their god would reside among them. That was their dream, and while it was certainly ambitious, it ultimately never came to fruition.
Really? That's what this was all about?
You've gotta be kidding me. Those poor kids went through all that pain and suffering? For the sake of some insane delusion?
That's right. Although, I would argue that insanity is purely subjective. Regardless, I don't believe their approach was wrong, per se. But at the end of the day, they failed to execute on their vision. The Purge operation razed their ambitions to the ground. But ironically, it also planted a small seed of chaos.
You'd be surprised how often that happens, Judith. yeah, it's true though, huh? Got a slight arm and full body workout hauling furniture out at the curb. Ah, nice, Apple. I had to skip my morning workout this morning considering I was trying to deal with YouTube stuff. But, maybe I'll get one later on in the day. Hopefully so. Hopefully I'll remember. Really, if they put gods in human bodies, they'd be pissed and would destroy them? Yeah, maybe. It's not like there's a lot of power going on inside of a human body. Free themselves and move on. Anyone want a hutch and a dinner table? What's a hutch? Finding on the elliptical. Nice, Apple. Or want a free hutch and a dinner table? I don't know what a hutch is, though. Probably just a different term for something else that I already know. But good luck with the elliptical, Apple. Proud of you.
A trace of the cultists' obsession with their false god and their deep-seated resentment of those who foiled their plans remained. Not only that, but the many regrets of their victims endured after their deaths, leaving a stain that could never be blotted out. The flurry of emotions drew the attention of the higher beings, and thus a small crack into their realm manifested.
Won't take much to just poison the cult by telling them to drink a holy potion. Yeah, true. And cultists would definitely believe that if their god told them to do such a thing.
And that crack was split wide open by yours truly.
Great job. Great job, Harwood.
I put on a harrowing production, not unlike Horacion's death game, which caused those dormant emotions to bubble to the surface. Powerful traumatic feelings reemerged, and the higher beings are attracted to negative emotions like a moth to a flame. The result is what you see before you. Now all that's left is to pry open the lid with this.
Now, what does he have now?
Genesis fragment!
Oh, shit.
How do the bad guys always get these things? Like, where did you find that? Oh, hi, Tiamat.
It's breaking free!
If it passes through the gate, we're done for. This island, no, the entire continent, will be overrun by creatures more monstrous than anything we saw in Pandemonium.
Of course.
Are you serious?
That won't happen. The fragment's the key. As long as we can pry it from his hands, we'll be in the clear.
In other words, we just need to kick his butt!
Right. If that's what it takes, let's do it.
Maybe we should stop talking
You want
again
to
then.
fight me, do you? Didn't your parents teach you not to play with poison?
No, not really.
Don't forget that I'm still the fourth Anguis. By challenging me, you've dug your own graves.
Yeah, I mean, either way, we're digging our own grave right here, huh? Ooh, a nice little critical.
since I felt so excited.
I'm so happy for you, Roy. So happy for you. Anyways, Azure Sunray. Let's go. Azure Sunray. 16,000. Not too bad, actually. That's really good damage. 140,000. Ooh, boy. 142? Or just 42? Bah. So used to putting big numbers up there.
I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Not looking to ruffle any feathers. Yeah, okay, sure, buddy. Whatever you say. I guess shield. I could do this, actually, right now. Wouldn't be a bad idea considering we,
Push back!
No. We don't have anything else right now.
Do this.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I'm just gonna go with the basic attack for now. Which I want to use the mark stuff. He's gonna have his turns and yeah.
But I can't say the same for them.
Void Snape. Status ailment Toxin. Sklim while infected with Toxin will infect the cooperating party member as well. Bruh.
What to do?
And that's for 9 terms. I need to use a Curia Bomb on that. Alright, so a special status effect just with Harwood. And I guess we have our own special status effect with Swin here, so I suppose that's fair. Should probably swap out Nadia though for Rosette. Everybody's good on shields for now. Also, I think that skips through the shield and goes straight into your health, the toxins and burns and freezes. So I guess we'll just leave it alone for now. What do we got? Side attack. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Perfect snipe. May as well. Do at least a little something. Mr. Arkride. That's 9 turns of that. It's pretty rough. So I think instead, yeah, I'll just use this. Cures ailments? Yeah. I'll just use that thing. May as well.
There's no rush.
Don't worry, this random drink that I got somewhere along the way cures me of your poison. He's already using an S-break. Oh, he's got a Jawbreaker too? 14,000 he healed up from that. Oh my god, this is an uphill battle. This is a real uphill battle. Please tell me that the Avenging Arrow missed? That's wild. The counterattack thing missed. That's crazy. Whoop him! I'm doing my best, do me! I'm doing my best! That's some crazy though. I've only done 7,000 damage to this guy because he healed up so friggin' much. Alright, you know what? We may as well go with an instantaneous mark. Boost up twice. And then we can follow it with the cross cipher.
Let's do this.
It's the best that we got. I don't know why I was over there with Rosette, to be honest with you. Should be linked up with Van. That's fine. 10,000 damage downrange. Pretty nice. This is gonna be slow going though. Rosette and... No, Rosette just doesn't have... Oh, right, because Rosette... Right. I was like, she doesn't have her shield up. That's because she was... I swapped her out. Right. I'm just gonna use...
Pull out all the stops.
What do I want to use with this? Oh, yeah, I guess the Refreshing Veil would work out as well, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively use this. Just to see if something's gonna happen here. He's doing that. Okay, no, nothing happened there. Right, there's the Avenging Arrow. I did not know those things could miss. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I was going to do something different there. That he was going to use the poison stuff. But he didn't.
There's no rush.
There's no rush. Thank you for being patient with me. I am dumb boy, and I must,
We're doing good.
I must math my brain. I must math brain. I can do a charge up and then, yeah, may as well. Okay, so this, that, then follow up with that. We're good to go. Now, follow up with that. Are you good? Not quite just yet. About a third of the way to the stun. That's not bad. I should probably keep using the Magna Slash with the Van as well, huh? Kind of a wasted turn here with Rosette, but whatever. Yeah. Fire hazard. Oh, this attack. I remember this one. Yeah. Had him with us that one time. Oh my god, Rosette is dead. I would need to use the Cobalt Curtain, but she's almost dead. That attack just ruined everything. Wow. Cooking. Anything that cures burns. This doesn't heal me up much at all, though. This is not a good situation. This is not a good situation at all. Oh, I need to swap her out, but I need to keep her in. Because if I use the Cobalt Curtain, the fire will still go through and it'll hit her. But if I use a heal, she's just gonna die. You really kind of screwed me with that one. You kind of just screwed me with that one, didn't you? Who do I want to use here? What do I want? I use Grimcat, sure. That's not doing good. Good God. Oh, because I used Rosette's Refreshing Veil at that one turn. I should just... Damn it all. Alright, what... Doesn't got anything going on. Grimcat, yeah, may as well. Boost damage. And she's still invisible. That's not too bad.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, I just got really, really unlucky with Rosette taking that much damage. And just being stuck in fire. She's dead. Alright, you know what? You know what? You know what? Nah.
Show me what you got.
We're backing out on that one. We're backing out. We're resetting. I'm gonna call that broke. I'll take the punishment wheel for that because that was just a very unlucky series of events there. That did not work. That's not gonna work out. Like, I could make that work, but it just would be such an uphill battle at that point in time. It's not worthwhile. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate and the care package, the stretch and all of that. Thank you. Thank you, Doom. Thank you. Alright, let me swap my characters around first off. But yeah, we'll have a punishment wheel there because that's not gonna work. That's not working.
Leave this to me.
Do this. Here goes.
Okay, we're fine now. That was just... I didn't realize that you still took burn damage if you swapped out, though. That's wild. That's actually really wild. Alright.
It's been an age since I felt so excited.
I'm sure. Oh, well, at least now we know what we're dealing with here. Ah, that was not ideal. Not ideal in the slightest. Okay, I can do this. Follow up with that.
Let's party!
Because yeah, I could put... Actually, hold up. I can do this. Yeah. Hold up. Use that. Over here. Link up with Van. We're using the Phoenix dive with Aaron. And then we're using his Van's Magnus / here. Getting the side damage. Did that not give me the boost? It's very weird. Did I get the... Oh, it didn't work that time. Aaron resisted the toxin. It's very nice, very useful. Okay, now we're using that. Swin, Aaron, everybody's in. Cobalt Curtain. Good. Alright, Swin's getting a CP boost. Not that he really needed it, but that's besides the point, I suppose. May as well get a side attack here. Instantaneous mark. May as well. Okay, now he's using the Jawbreaker, which...
Here's my chance.
That's so much HP that he heals up. Oh, that's so much HP. God, I'm getting a freaking critical on Rosette. That's so annoying. Easy now. Even flow like butterflies. Critical, but it missed. It was also on Rosette. It's just a bad turn all over. A bad turn all over. How is he so evasive, though? I got like at least plus 50 on everybody's accuracy. The fact that they're missing is an actual skill issue. An actual skill issue on my character's turn. I really like his attacks, though. I gotta admit that. Now then.
You'll be sorry for that.
Okay, yeah. See, that does significantly less now. Like, it broke all my shields, but like, we're not dead. It didn't drain all of my HP as well.
There's no rush.
There's no rush. I really do want to use a refreshing veil here. That's before... Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Swin. This is fine. It's gonna... It's not, like, ideal, but it's fine.
Let's party!
Like, I'm gonna get rid of all of that stuff. Unless I... Actually, hold up. I can do this. Yeah. I can go with, like, one of these, right?
I suggest we strike now.
That'll be after the turn. Not really worthwhile. Quick insight. I do like an insight. I'm not gonna be upset about getting a little bit of insight there. Sure, whatever. Refreshing veil. Everybody's cured of all that stuff. This critical coming up is kind of scary, but we got a Cobalt Curtain, so we're fine. Did I just walk out of the insight range? I think I might have. I might be stupid. Yeah, I did. Whatever. It's not like she needs it. Did Aaron not get it either? Santos jail. That's a big attack. We're fine though. Zero art on Van. What do we got? Earth Guard. It's not really doing all that much for me.
I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Not looking to ruffle any feathers. You say that, but I don't really believe you, to be honest with you. I could do this and boost everybody's guard up for a turn, I suppose. It's not exactly great, but like, I may as well, I suppose. May as well. Ouchie. God, he's so fast, though. Good God. Rosette's got shields, but nobody else has shields? What happened? Something happened, and it just drained everyone's shields. Good God. Got for some basic attacks there. Okay, we got the, like, lower strength, but that's fine overall. Funny thing I could do here. I'm gonna do it. Swap out for Judith. And then we have this thing. Power her up. She has this one that steals the AT boost. And they've got a critical, so... yeah, if I charge up with this thing, then I can follow up with a big old gnarly attack with Drink Out Waltz. Yeah. So I stealed her boost, and now I got the critical for myself. Alright. Not amazing damage I'm going to be doing, because this is Judith, but, I mean, better me than him, right? Ooh, and I got a critical here as well. I like that. Critical on Aaron. What do I want to do? Talon Barrage, that's not that much. Do a back attack right there. He's blind as well. I like that. Oathbreaker has been blinded. God, I think that basic attack did more damage than than Judith's S-Break. That's embarrassing. Oh, we'll take it. Got a Zero Art coming up as well. We got a... Are we all getting this critical? Like, hold up. Does that AT... or does that steel thing just give... give everybody the big attack? Because if so, that's wild. That's a lot of damage we got.
There's no rush.
This is the back attack. I could use this one slow, but like, I get a back attack bonus. Heavy stun as well. I do like the heavy stun. Yeah, we'll just keep going with this. It's fine. Got a critical as well. 5,000 damage. Love that. Free one of these. What do I want to use? I guess shield. Yeah, I mean, it's free, right? Give that to Judith. No. It's a freebie. Give that to Judith and everybody else. Oh, God. Okay. Good thing that I did that. He's using it back to back? Oh, my God. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Alright, Kobo Curtain. When we just used that big attack twice in a row. I could try and use the Refreshing Veil. Yeah, actually, that's probably the best. Refreshing Veil. Yeah, we just keep getting this critical back to 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 back, which is honestly very nice. I'm quite a fan of this. Either that or I'm just getting very lucky with it. Not sure what's up with that.
Screw with me.
Or is it just like broken there? It might just be broken on there, considering he just got it as well, and he didn't have one.
Take him out.
I think the game might be a little glitched up. It might be a little having a little bit of an issue there. Do I want to swap Aaron out? He doesn't have his craft points up, but he does have defense up and insight, which is all fun stuff. He's not too far away from getting anything. Getting a shard boost soon. Honestly, yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Not in like a bad situation with him. He does do a lot of damage regardless, so sure, whatever. Yeah, I think that's just critical and boost plus. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to whether or not he got anything special from that. She doesn't even have anything to begin with, so I should swap you out. Oh, Swin's already got shields as well. He's already got shields. Why does he have shields?
I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Not looking to ruffle any feathers. You say that. I'm gonna go with this. May as well. Yeah, do that. Follow with the cross cipher. Critical damage. Love that.
Yes. Fabulous work. Keep it up.
Thank you. I will. 90,000 remaining. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with this now.
Let's party!
Let's party! Cross cipher. That's all critical stuff. Demonic Brute. Oh my god.
Here's my chance.
Reflect. 2 turns of reflect. Thankfully, we don't have the critical anymore. I'd love to attack with the Rosette, because, you know, that's not that big of a deal, but you do some basic attacks just to... Ah, got this thing again. Didn't get the status effect that time. Loved that. I'll link up with Swin. Yeah, whatever. Reflect. And then... Honestly, I should probably just stay away, huh? I shouldn't be on anybody. Alright, not that big of a deal. He drank a very ominous... a very ominous vial just for nothing to happen. Pretty funny. Pretty funny indeed. I think we're good to stick with who we've got for now. Nah. Okay, Aaron, good job. So proud of you for that one. Thanatos jail. Yeah, we were all pretty close together. That checks out. The fact that you have so much ATS and strength, though, at the same time is,
Let's party!
It's annoying. It's just a little bit annoying. Good God, can we land an attack, please? God, the fire hazard now as well. Ah, the pain. Aaron, or no. Van.
Let's party!
How much for refreshing veil? That's not bad, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll do Cobalt Curtain. I may as well link up with Aaron. Moy as well. Everybody's got that. Everybody's cured up from the fire. HP's a little meh, but nothing bad. Nothing bad at all. Alright, can we land a freaking hit here? He's been dodging all my attacks lately. It's like the Iscariot fight all over again. I'll just get out of that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm just going to not. We're getting a shard boost here soon. Kinda wonder if I want to do that.
They're trying to attack.
Yeah, they are. Let me just do this. Wait, right here. I may as well, right? I'll back out. Let Aaron just take that for himself. Ba-da-da-da. Don't got a lot with
There's no rush.
Yeah, don't got a lot with Swin right now. Could swap out to anybody else, but I don't think I really need to either. Thing is that, like, I want to attack, but, like, I want to attack from back here. But, like, I know if I attack, he's going to move forward as well. So I have to use, like, a fancier attack, but if I use a fancier attack, I can't really do... I guess I could just do this, use all my craft points, and then I can leave. Can't I? Nah. 3 of Swords. He's marked, whatever. Oh, that was the wrong one. I thought, okay, never you mind. No, that's... I'm very confused about the what just happened there, to be honest with you. It only attacked Aaron, but it looked like it was he was guarding Swin.
My move now.
The classic fire. I need to actually do stuff with Van, though. He's the one that I actually have, like, points with and whatnot, so... Yeah, let's try and get this, this stun damage here. Ooh, interesting idea we got going on here. I can do this. And then I can do something basic here, right? So Raging Buster, it's the 900. He's using an S-Break. Oh god. This is gonna hurt. I remember this attack. Yeah, we've seen this one. Didn't really do all that much, to be honest with you. Yeah, I know. Everybody's got that toxin as well. Wow.
Show me what you got.
Okay, we got some interesting things we can do here. I want to use this, though. Yeah, I want to use the Azure Sunray. Well, I mean, I guess I could link up with somebody that already has it, right? I could link up with like, Swin, because he already has Toxin as well. And so I can do a big attack here. Fortunately, I don't got the critical, but, like, that's fine overall. Azure Sunray. 15,000. You'd love to see that. Yeah, it didn't do that much damage overall. And then let's go ahead and just interrupt with Aaron as well. Everybody's got that, so I just kind of want to stay away from all of them. Doesn't seem like it does that much damage, but at the same time, I still want to just do this. Hit him hard as I can. Phoenix Dance, baby! Another 15,000. Oh, he's got the Executioner as well. 20,000. Nice, nice. I really want to use Rosette here for like Cobalt Curtain, but at the same time, he's stunned, and I really want to keep doing damage while he's stunned. I don't think it's worthwhile to do right now, though. Yeah, just gotta go with the Cobalt Curtain. Gotta go with that. He lost his stun, unfortunately, but at least... Yeah, like, we're all relatively okay, right? I'll move over here, everybody's in line. Honestly, I could just swap Swin out right now for somebody else. It probably would be better because he's got nothing to his name.
And this is why I like you all so very much.
I'm so happy that you like us as much as you do.
Pull out all the stops!
Yeah, I don't really see any reason to keep Swin in right now. I should have done the Cure first and then the Cobalt Curtain, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't want to link up to them. I can link up to Aaron, though. Get a back attack, Grim Reaper. Sure, that's fine. Take him down, kitty. Blind, love that.
The fun's only just begun.
Get out of here!
They're getting closer to the end. Basic attack, love that.
Thanks, pal.
Crushing Veil. Don't gotta worry about any of that stuff now. He's getting that one attack. Do I have 80? Yeah, I got enough for Judith to jump on in real quick and steal that that attack that he's got. Yeah, AT boost. Back attack as well.
This is why I like you all so very much.
I can't grab both of them. It's one or the other. Okay, I'll grab this though.
Let's party.
I may as well, right? Like, I want to steal his AT boost because I don't want him to have a critical. As much as I can avoid that. Oh, he's powering up again. That's the one thing that doesn't really matter. Reflect. We take those. Everybody's shielded up, except for Renne and Judith, now that I see it. I do want to heal up, but at the same time, they're both at maximum right now, so it's fine. Got this. Thank you, Flash. I should be not linked up. Yeah, basic attack, whatever. Reflect. Ouchie. God, he's healing up.
Get out of here.
Very annoying.
I won't.
Snape, that's fine.
Screw with me.
Didn't give the damage though. Love that. I could leave. I could actually like just, yeah. I think we need to swap out. Put Van in because he does have the 100 craft points at the very least, right?
Stay on guard.
So yeah, it's not a terrible swap right there. Basic attack for now. Yeah, it just is what it is. I gotta get rid of that. 36,000 remaining. Grim Reaper. That's pretty solid. Don't get anything special, nothing fancy. Nah, let's use that then. I guess I just got like really lucky with all those criticals that were back to back to back to back to back. Don't know why. Don't know what was happening with that, but we'll take it. We will take a Cobalt Curtain, everybody. We definitely need it now. Now or never indeed. What do we got? Violent Larceny, back attack boost, linked up with Renne. I can charge up once if I really want to, but I don't think that's worthwhile to do. So I'll just do this. Yeah, 3,000 damage, basically nothing. Fire hazard, of course. Oh, it missed Renne. Wow. Yeah, nothing too bad actually. That was a pretty easy one. It was a pretty simple one that we got from that. We got this Raging Buster again. I can get this back attack, so may as well. I don't see any reason not to, at least. 6,000 critical on Rosette. I could swap you out for... Oh, Swin died due to the poison. Apparently that does still work. Not too worried about that though, because he didn't have any craft points, and we're also late into this fight. Also, you still get full experience even if you die in the fight, so it's kinda just whatever. It's fine. Nadia, perhaps? I mean, I could do an attack with Rosette, which is very awkward. I don't really do that, but I could. Quick.
Stay on guard.
B plus A.
And this is why I like you all
I don't know what I really want to do here with you. Look how this... Oh, yeah, there's not a back attack. I think this might be a little bit more damage, though, considering I do have the back attack, and it's also cheaper. So I might just go ahead and go with this thing. No. Silent Slasher. 4,000 damage. Yeah, she's not doing damage. Holy Snape again. She's got the toxin? No, she did not get toxin. Nice. 14,000. We are on the up and up for this one, baby. Just need to... If only I could, like, just use an S-Break right now. Fortunately, I can't, although I might just be ready for one. Do that one.
It's time.
We're getting real close. Back attack. Might still be able to do this regardless, but we're getting close to the shard boost. We're getting real close to this shard boost. I got literally like nothing with Judith right now. Could swap out to Aaron, Nadia, Fairy. Yeah, let's go with Fairy. I almost never use Fairy for anything. So yeah, like E free to raid. May as well, right? Next, did I get the enough shards for this one? Yay? Nay? Nay. 4,000?
A perfect end to a perfect battle.
Okay, we did. We win! Yippee!
Powered up!
Nice.
Not too bad. Not too bad of a fight. No, I knocked... Oh, that was a Genesis fragment. I thought it was a cigar, to be honest with you.
It. Now we can...
You turn it off, turn it off, turn it off!
It's getting bigger!
Oh, come on!
No. Harwood must have pushed it well past critical mass.
That's not good.
What are you doing?
Van! Everyone! I'll need your help!
Okay.
I don't care if it's with shards or some other trick. We have to find a way to close the gate. We're putting an end to paradise. Once and for all!
Yippee!
Sounds good to me. I'm ready to close the book on that damn cult for good.
For real, though.
Once we finish this, Mr. Salesian can finally rest easy.
What's up, Arcalius? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping home by. Yeah, not too bad of a fight. I just got royally screwed at the beginning. So I did reset the fight.
It's not working!
No! Do we not have enough power?
I did use up everything that I had, though, so...
We're so close! Are those lingering emotions really that strong? Cross.
Did you forget about the rest of us?
The other children...
I want to help too. That way, no one will ever have to suffer like I did. Believe in yourself, like we believe in you, Ren. You're so much stronger than you know. Hang in there, Ren. We're right here with you.
Split personalities, let's go!
Yeah.
With the power of schizophrenia, we shall seal the demons away! Hell yeah! This is why you the main character, Ren.
The malevolent force is gone.
Guess that means we won.
Yeah.
Yes, we did it, Ren. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just so happy. Thank you, Agnes. And thank you all too.
Oh.
Congratulations. Splendid work. You actually managed to completely close it off.
What the hell are you clapping about, Oathbreaker?
You even snatched my little nest egg away. Looks like my entire plan just went up in smoke.
So why are you so happy about it?
My crimes just aren't working out like they used to. Perhaps it's time for me to turn a new leaf. I could try giving the fixer thing a shot.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Can't wait to work with you.
Yeah, like anyone would give you a request.
You're in surprisingly good spirits. I thought you'd be more upset about your plan falling to pieces.
On the contrary, I quite enjoy seeing my schemes blow up in such spectacular fashion. I'm not the sort of criminal who insists that everything must go my way. That just isn't my style. I've learned that things never go the way I expect with you kids. And that's why I like you so much.
Well, stop liking us. Seriously.
Oh, I love Judith. I like the Oathbreaker too, though. I gotta admit that. Like, he really is a fun villain. As crazy as he is, he is a fun villain.
There's something I don't understand. You did all this, betrayed the society, and tried to carry out the cult's unfulfilled plan. But for what?
I'm pretty curious about that part myself.
He's got a failure kink. Oh, jeez.
I knew you brought some cult members into the gardens, but I didn't think you were tight with them. I want to know, what were you hoping to achieve with all this?
I wasn't seriously trying to fulfill the DG cult's desire, if that's what you were thinking. I found myself loathing them once I learned that the little girl I once knew was still being dragged down by what they did to her.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Cross, where are you? Please come back.
One of my crimes was indirectly forming the gardens. And, as you said, I brought members of the cult into the fold. When a crime of mine is over and done with, I like to put it out of my mind completely before I start thinking up my next one. Then I saw that she was still suffering from the pain they engendered, and thus my concentration was shot.
No, he cared about Ren. Aww.
You did all of this to help Ren get over her trauma?
I guess that fits your MO.
Wild.
Well, if you're expecting any gratitude from me, I'm afraid you will be very disappointed. The fact remains that you forcibly reopened old wounds and pushed this whole plan onto me without my knowledge or consent.
Yeah, that's right! And you nearly killed us all with your biochemical weapons and that nuke!
Lest we forget what you did to Mr. Silesian. Your behavior here was unquestionably self-serving.
Somehow, I doubt helping Super Schoolgirl out was your #1 priority here.
Dear me. Try to do one good deed and this is how they treat you. Ah well, I've played my part, so I'll pass the baton.
To who? Oh god.
Behind us!
I forgot about this thing, to be honest with you.
Ah, too bad. I was hoping we would take you out in one fell swoop.
I kind of forgot all about these two.
LP! It's the Grendel Zolga! Oh, that thing looks terrifying!
I'm kind of not in a mood to fight right now, just saying.
I had heard it was fearsome, but this is something else.
If that monster is here, then that must mean...
You bastard! You were plotting with them this whole time?!
Only up to this point. Ah, this place brings back so many memories.
That's the ace guy, right? Yeah. Driving home, BRB? No worries, Doom. Stay safe when you're driving back home. Could use your stockpile to revolutionize healthcare? Could've. But instead, I had to fight all of these things down.
The Garden Master!
You're the one who showed up in Aramis's underground.
So he's the supposed ringleader of the gardens?
Our contract is complete. Your assistance was most appreciated, Oathbreaker. Now kindly leave the stage.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
Goddamn teleporting.
I wasn't prepared to go through another fight.
Yeah, same.
Are you ready for round 2, Van?
Not really.
Don't have much of a choice, do I? Guess this is the second time you've seen me pull this trick. Mare!
What time we're using this again?
Finally came out of hiding, Now then, I'm going to give you both a little dose of payback for what happened in Edith. I will make you all beg for mercy!
LP!
Her memories, they've been... No, this isn't the time for that. You ready, Van?
Bear the nightmare.
Yes, I am. Do it!
Alrighty then, start well! The Grendel's all yours!
Thank God, because otherwise I wouldn't have a snowflake's chance in hell at this fight right now. Oh, but everybody's pretty busted at the moment, so... I'm not doing great, but at least I'm maybe going to be able to do something.
Very impressive.
Thank you.
Been a minute since I pulled out this form. Last time was at the garrison.
Yes.
But we have more people with us now. Since Quatre isn't here, I'll put in double the effort.
Get ready for an ass whooping, you damn phony!
You're coming with us, LP, and we won't take no for an answer.
That's right!
Don't fool yourself into thinking you're a threat. Now wipe them out, Grendel Solga!
Please have under 100k hit points. Please have under 100k hit points. Wow. Doing okay, I suppose. Everything considered. Limit Blaster X. Radiant Sun Ray. Nice. No, these things. That's good. 200,000 hit points. I said I really wanted you to have under 100k. Not have twice 100k. I don't have much of anything going on right now, so I guess we'll just go with yeah, Howling Roar and the Limited Blaster. That's all I really got at the moment, so nah. Half damage on those guys, not too bad. You gearing up? Yeah, we've geared up. Got delayed, got a miss. That thing can't move, that's nice. Fatal Bite, it's gonna heal up. Only 1,000. Not terrible, I suppose. Not terrible, I suppose. That thing in the middle is gonna be restoring everything. Only did like 7,000 to the main threat. That's not great. What are they? 120. I see. Are these things? Yeah, you can do Death Blow on them. You got a normal 100% chance, I guess. I guess that's what the circle means. But, oh man, what am I going to be using here? I don't really got a lot of craft points at all. Yeah, Swin's got nothing. Judith's got basically nothing. Aaron's got basically nothing. Nadia's good, but she's also not really one that I usually have in boss fights, boss battles. Got 100 CP with Van, which is nice, but I don't got the shards to do anything about that. I got the shards now, though, thankfully. Everybody else is pretty low. Need to stay on the offensive, sure, yeah, you're right, but what are we doing here? What do we want to do? Honestly, I don't really know, so I'm just going to do this and hope for the best. Just gonna kind of go forward and hope for the best with all of this stuff. I can do this one. Double curtain. Should have went the other way, actually, now that I think about it, because I could have done this. Can we get a double back attack? Yeah. Get a double back attack at the very least. Hopefully this is a death blow. Hopefully this is a death blow. Yeah, he got death blow on one of them. Beautiful. Killer Tail, Vice Claw, Sparing Roared. Yeah, healed up a little bit. A little bit faster. He's going to chew on somebody as well. Thank God for the guard. Didn't heal up anything. I guess because he took my guard down instead. I don't know, but I'll take it. I'll take those. Okay, yeah. Do this, whatever. Boost you up. Time to get fancy with it. I can do a Howling Roar again, so I mean I may as well. Do I want to be with Ren instead? Maybe. Howling Roar. Can I do both of these? A Regal Beatdown and a Radiant Sunray? Because if I can, that'd be kind of wild. Oh my god. Okay, no, I can't. No, I can't.
Let's stay on the
I'm really gonna just be like, really? This is gonna work? Actually, I should probably go with the, yeah, I should go with the Oblivion Fist first. Unless I want to do something else instead. HP Absorb, don't care about that. Slow Seal, yeah, sure. Go with that, go with the Howling Roar afterwards, and then hit him with the Radiant Sunray, which actually hits both of them. Yeah, it does a slight area. Nice. Oblivion Fist. Yeah, whatever. Just get through all of that stuff. Overkill on that guy. Nice, nice. 72,000 across the board. Not bad. 148,000. Definitely the Grendel is where we're going to be getting a lot of our damage in right now. Everybody else is just kinda here as background noise. Unfortunately. CP regen. Damage up and CP regen. Ooh, Fairy might be more useful than I was giving her credit for if she can do that at any given time. 200 CP, yeah, we're fine with that. Grim Reaper, may as well keep doing this then. Apparently when to read your own mail is intent to hide it, like a shitty grade report card. It's actually illegal for other people to read your mail, so that doesn't apply to parents necessarily. Well, what's up, Leather? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, technically it's a federal crime to read another person's mail. Technically. No, I don't think that appeals to parents reading said mail. 77, don't got a lot, sure, whatever. I was really hoping for not that at the very least. Okay, whatever.
Time to pump it up!
Time to bump it up! Bump it up! It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. But hopefully you're doing well, Leather. Glad to see you as always. Hopefully you're doing well as, you know, well as you can be. Do I just want to keep doing these basic attacks so that I can wait for my shard boost to come back up and then use a big attack again? Maybe. That might be the move here. I don't have any more magic that I can use, and these attacks are just kind of whatever. Let me make up with Rosette though, because she is kind of busted down. Resistance down, just whatever. It's fine. Right now. I mean, that's still 12,000. That's not bad damage. It's pretty nice damage, even with just a bunch of basic attacks. 177. Okay, yeah, we definitely could do something fancy next turn. Just woke up and already slightly annoyed. Yeah, that's how I was this morning as well, to be honest with you. I ran into some unforeseen issues, which was a lot of fun. Unforeseen issues are always just a bundle of laughs, aren't they? Nothing I can really do about my issues, though. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just kind of a mistake on YouTube's part, and so I can't really do much about that. 5,000 damage? I mean, I guess it's an extra 5,000 damage, but still, that's not that great. Got a lot of turns, though, to build up my next craft, though. Everybody's fine except for the Grendel, but honestly, the Grendel's got all those stats, so it's kind of fine. I want to use something fancy here? Nah, we'll just keep going with basic stuff. Rosetta! I'll link over this way, to be honest with you. Kind of want to get away from the Grendel as much as I can. Now. Bundle of laughs? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't hold back, Van. I might want to hold back a little bit, though. Like, just as a treat, I might want to hold back a little bit. We could do third 20, 60. Oh, we got a second, though. Oblivion Fist, Slow Seal. Damage down. You know, I could just do this again, though. Like, I think I got about that, so... Yeah, this, and then I'll just go with a Rapid Onslaught. That keeps me at 100 CP. Not that I can do anything special with that right now, but, you know. Nah, damage, 19,000. Solid, solid. My break is another my house has ink. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully you can get yourself whatever you need printed out. And going to the library might be a nice thing to do, regardless of whether or not you, your house has ink or not. With everything that's, going on. Might just be better off to do that regardless. I don't want to link up with you. Yeah. Ren doesn't have anything, though. Yeah, you. It's fine. Ifrit Raid. 5,000 damage. That's basically the S-Brick that Ren did, oddly enough. Shields on everybody except for Van. So again, I really don't want to use anything too fancy. 95? We're getting close to some good stuff right here, actually. Getting close to being able to do something fancy, doing something funny. 95,000. Just stick right here for now. Nah, I didn't do anything. Nah, I've got you covered. I can use one shard boost. Probably should do that regardless, just considering I do have a lot. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with Savage Blade. Do a heavy spike ×2. Yeah, may as well. Okay, I can't use the same one back to back. No, I can. I just can't use the Savage Blade back to back. But yeah, that might actually be the move. Let's see. Unfortunately, I didn't get the stun where I wanted, though. 22,000. Stun's coming up. He's got one shard boosted up. Very interesting situation we found ourselves in. And get this at the very least. Grim Reaper. Nice. 16. Surprised that I got... Oh, because she had a shard boost active. I didn't realize. Can't use the the fancy attacks here, but I can at least use all of these, which I may as well use everything that I got, right? So Oblivion Fist, Mortal Raid, Savage Blade. And then followed with that big attack there, we might be fine. We might be okay. Can't do anything with that. 11,000. Yeah, if I didn't use one of those attacks, I'd be able to use an S-Break right now, but
Let's stay on the offensive.
it's fine overall. This is a back attack bonus. Where's this thing's back at? Oh, it's a side attack bonus. I thought it was a back attack bonus. Whatever. Do that there. Everybody's pretty high on stats right now, so... yeah. May as well, right? This one. I missed. Rosette, why are you so inaccurate? He doesn't like something. Dread Howl. Damage. A damage up. Okay, well, I guess I'm fine. I guess I'm fine. I can just do this, and then I can just do the same thing again. Yeah. Oblivion, Mortal Raid, and then Heavy Spike. This might not be as clean, as pretty as it was, but it still wins. Still wins the fight.
That's how it goes.
You can't just go there to hang out, though? Oh my god. Too many rows. Too many rows.
Why won't you just die already? The Grendel Solga should be much stronger than you.
I got the power of friendship on my side, baby.
Still standing. You guys doing okay?
Not really, no.
We're managing. Somehow.
He's on the defensive, which means we should be hitting him with everything we have.
Right. Come on, Mare. Let's do this one more time.
Why do you go out of your form?
Sorry. Van.
Huh? What's Swin doing here? What are you doing, Swin?
The fragments!
Hey! The hell do you think you're doing?
Here it comes. Oh,
It's
God.
simple, really.
Oh, God.
I waited until my prey was at their most vulnerable. And then I struck. That's all there is to it.
S? What are you?
You just died earlier.
What's this all about, Swin?
You should stay dead, Swin.
Excellent work.
Naughty didn't know either, though.
I'm so proud of you, Swin. You're the best partner a guy could ask for.
I know, Ace.
Swin?
Hold on a minute. What's going on?
And with that, the 8th is complete. Now time for a little magic trick.
I don't know if I like this magic trick.
They fused together.
So it's whole again.
Oh, all of them are out now.
The Genesis!
Damn it!
Agnes, grab one. Grab one, Agnes.
No!
This can't be good. This can't be good. Oh, he got one.
Oh dear. It looks like one managed to escape. But no matter. The 7 should more than suffice.
Half measures is what's gonna kill you.
The hell, man!
I think if I have to work harder, yeah, right.
Give them back! Those are on yeses!
Not anymore. She was hardly worthy of them anyhow. They belong in the hands of one who understands their true worth.
And some blind bitch like you does?
At long last, my dream is on the cusp of actualization. A new dawn is upon us. The pages of history can finally be rewritten.
What are you saying?
Let us depart, Swin. And you'll be coming with us, Altera.
Understood, Master.
Lapis, no!
LP!
Damn it!
Well, at least they didn't kill us, I suppose. They really could have just killed us there, to be honest with you, though. Like, they really could have.
Wait! Where are you going, Ace? They've been over this. That man is not Ace. The real Ace is long gone. There's no way he's my brother.
Nadia.
That's what I figured.
You wound me, dear sister. Do you truly think me a liar? Well,
Yeah,
I suppose
kind of.
you were but a small child when we met last.
Shut up. If you were my real brother, you wouldn't hide behind a...
Oh, God.
Daddy got angry again. Ace, I'm scared.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry, Nadia. I'm here. I'll always be here.
Nadia!
It's only natural that you're confused, but as you can see, I'm alive and well.
Got a hug
I
for
have
Big
to go
Bro.
now. But, should you ever desire my company, I will come rushing to your side. I'll find you wherever you are. That I promise.
Your actions and your words are kind of contradicting each other there.
Swin!
Are you really okay with this?
I am. I'm going with Ace, and I'll follow him to the ends of the earth, no matter what happens. That's the only way I can atone for what I've done. I'm sorry, Nadia.
Ace! Wait! Don't leave me!
No.
You promised! You said we'd always be together! No! Don't go!
Ah, that's brutal, man. Oh, that's brutal. Don't know what he's done by doing more terrible things. Yeah, right? Ah, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Collected Genesis, yeah. I had a feeling we were just gonna lose them all at some point in time. And there it is, I guess. Hey, look, I got 10,000 Miro, though. Yay! I got stuff.
Those are impressive results.
4 SP, Orbital Locks.
And I'll update your rank.
Ranked up to B. Well, I'm pretty high up there already.
I'll gladly take
Yakumo,
that.
S rank, yippee!
Oh,
Getting a lot of S.
please, that was nothing.
Swin got Employee of the Month during this chapter. He just betrayed us. I feel like, whatever. Oh, God damn it. Such a good employee. Yeah, like MF stole company secrets, and then they were like, "All right, anyways, by the way, you're Employee of the Month." Oh, okay. Good in the universe to atone for this one. God, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Christ. March 20th, Septine calendar 1209. I guess I should say Adios, huh? 12:27 p.m. Back in Calvard. Back in Edith. The greatest employee. Depends on whose side you're talking about. Act 3, the Act of Gathering. Oh my god.
How did it end up like this?
Yeah, for real.
First Swin, now Nadia.
No, she's my big damage dealer though in active combat. Ah.
Thanks for everything. Sorry for bailing, and for not keeping my promise to help you. Love, Nana.
Just saying, you're gonna have the time of your life in this chapter. I can feel the sarcasm.
It's probably safe to assume that she went off looking for him, huh?
Yes, there's no other explanation. It's been 5 days since he left. She's been brooding over it this whole time.
He's getting promoted so we can demote him and give him more work?
One can hardly blame her, given the circumstances of their parting.
The Garden Master. I learned a little more about what his deal is. That two-timing twerp thinks of him as a brother. But for Nadia, he actually was one.
She was adamant that it couldn't actually be him. But apparently, Swin wasn't so convinced.
I never dug that deeply back when I took on their request 2 years ago. A partner you've gone to the brink of death with, versus an older brother you were separated from before you even knew what was what. Maybe there's just no comparing the two.
But how is that any excuse to leave your partner inside with the enemy?
He referred to it as a way to atone. That word may hold more weight for him than any of us can even begin to imagine.
At the end of the day, we can't just let things ride. Not with Swin, not with Nadia, and not with the 7 Genesees that were snatched out from under us.
Right. Thanks to Van, we did manage to hold on to this one, though.
The only reason that we're still able to do anything, I'm sure.
That thing's been glowing ever since we got back to Edith. Huh. Yes, only faintly, but it hasn't stopped. If I had to guess, it must be resonating with the other Genesees.
Which means they're somewhere in the capital. Any ideas on what the Garden Master's planning to do with them?
Something scummy, you can bet. Worst case scenario, it'll make Almata look like a Sunday school. He won't have any help from the Oathbreaker and those twisted twins, at least. For whatever that's worth.
I've been putting out some feelers on my end, but it's high time we made a real move.
Better to do so now, before it's too late to regret it.
Oh, hi, Quatre. Kinda forgot about you, to be honest with you. A lot of things happened.
Quatre, welcome back.
Are you, looking a whole lot less angelic lately?
I take it this means you've finished fortifying the network facilities?
Yes, it was the perfect task to ease me back into things. My strength returned a short time after. In fact, I feel better than ever now.
Hey, yo, do you got angel powers now?
Glad to hear it.
Guess that means you're your old self again.
Thank Adios for that. Did getting in touch with the professor help any?
Yes, that was the best medicine of all. Essie and I got to sit down and have a good talk with her. Both about the secrets I'd been hiding for so long, and the small bit of angelic power I still have in me.
Hey, yo.
Don't forget, Quatre, it's just as much a part of you as anything else. By facing the pain, you've come to realize that, as well as the fact that there are those whose hearts are always ready to accept you. Take this chance to consider the life you wish to lead, both as a researcher and as the person you are.
Alright, he's a Fuda. Yeah, I kind of always had a feeling that there was something like that going on with Quatre, but, we finally got the in-game confirmation about it, huh?
And if you ever need advice, all you have to do is ask. We're here for you, Quatre, and so are Van and all your other friends.
Who or what I am is up to me to define. So I'm going to give it the consideration it deserves. Instead of rejecting this power, I'll make the most of it.
Hell yeah.
Take what you cultivate and use it for the good of the world. A student of Professor Hamilton's can do no less.
There's a conviction behind your eyes now, Mr. Silesian.
On behalf of all of us at Arkride Solutions, you have our support.
Besides, if you want to talk about strange powers, Van and I are in that same boat.
Yeah, the stronger they are, the more important it is to have a handle on them. I'm looking forward to seeing how far you take this.
Wherever you go, Theo and Zeros will follow.
What? How could I ever forget? Thanks, you two.
Yeah, we learned just, like, as we were chasing after Quatre when they were all angelic powered up, that they were genetically modified at birth to be both male and female, because that is the closest thing to the heavenly power that the cult could come up with. And the cult was trying to turn Quatre into this perfect vessel for a god, so, yeah.
I see the gang is all here.
Elaine.
Nah, Elaine.
Let me guess. The guild's intel network came up empty?
Yeah, just cult shenanigans, as it is, as they do.
That's right. I couldn't find anything on either the Garden Master or Swin. At the same time, in the interest of caution against the Crimson Grendel, we can ill afford to disregard Arkride Solutions operations. So, as was relayed earlier, I will once again be acting in concert with you. Off the books, of course.
No, of course.
Elaine, it's good to have you with us.
I've replaced a Swin, but
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Quatre again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding, and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
Yes!
Yippee! Do we not have Renne, though? Oh, you can use the Exotia Ray thing. Nice, that's cool. Oh, look, a Mon Garden update. Alright, cool. Thank you. Love you. 7th floor to the Mon Garden. God damn, okay. Yeah, I don't have Nadia and I don't have Renne, which, honestly, those are the two that I kind of wanted to, I want to have at least one of them, right? So that I can use... I can go through the fights a lot easier. I guess I'm back to using Van as my default character. What are you doing here? Get to the bottom of the list, Anya. So you think you deserve to be up there. Psha! Psha, I say psha! Put Judith in there for now, everybody. Actually, we're going to be getting our craft points back, so it doesn't really matter. So more or less, who do you want to see in the bath? Rosette and Elaine, of course. Oh, God. Chapter 3's starting off with a bang, though, huh? Really starting off with a bang. Is this, yeah, this is Swin and Nadia's room. AMD graphic program decided to update when I did not need it. Ah, yeah, you gotta love that, don't you? You gotta love just random updates that are just like, we're updating now. No, don't update now. But, update. Automatic updates can be very annoying. Maybe Hermaphrodite, not Fuda, but either way, well, you know. In the online world, Fuda probably is the same thing, right? Swin and Nadia's room. The place was just sitting around here after old man Burgar left, so it only made sense for them to use it. And now it's vacant once more. They left all their stuff here, too. I truly hope Nadia isn't doing anything reckless. The girl locked herself in here for days after we came back. She barely had anything either. Paula was so worried. Whatever we cover her, she'd only respond half-heartedly, if at all. Actually, I'm not sure she even heard us most of the time. It was almost as if she lost the will to live. Such was the extent of Mrs. Rain's shock. In a way, having a goddess for her own means she's doing better now. Doesn't mean she ain't being reckless, though. All the more reason to find her soon. Right. Hopefully we get Nadia back soon, because, I do kind of rely on her. Did I save my game? I don't know if I saved my game. I did not save my game. I mean, I saved it then, so I guess it's fine. Getting into specifics, but that isn't very YouTube-friendly, and it would probably take a bit. That's fair. That's fair. Meow, meow, meow. Trying to tell us something? Actually, don't you think she looks a little extra down today? Maybe something happened. Oh my god, am I gonna have a side mission with the cats? That'd be wild. Also, all of these things are back around Edith, so I gotta start looking for... I gotta start using shard search everywhere. Grab that one. Back down here. Grab you. Oh, I can't shop until I talk to you, huh? At least Tyrell Times be 100 mirror. If you're buying, hurry it up. Seeing your sour face makes me feel right at home. Picking a fight, Brett? When you're gonna learn to keep your mouth shut? Where's Pinky and her friend run off to, anyways? Bring them back, would you? Yeah, I'm working on it, alright. Don't worry, we'll find them for sure.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Okay, milk caramel candy and Tyrell Times. Thank you.
Stop by again.
I will. Now, whoa. Ben, you headed out? Yeah, we're making a fresh start today. By the way, don't worry about Swin and Nadia, alright? They'll be back soon. I hope so. I'll leave the room as it is for now. Just make sure you let those two know we're waiting for them. Roger that. Come on, let's go find some leads.
Oh, what would you like?
Piping hot potato gratin. Yeah.
Do your best out there, okay?
I always do. Got some more things added to the menu.
What's on the menu?
Nothing that I need to make.
Seeing ya.
Thank you, Victor. I pressed the right button. I was like, did I press the wrong button? No, I pressed the right button. It just, ate my input. Which, oh well. There's something in the shitter. They had a shard token in the shitter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just putting these things around anywhere, aren't they? Ba-da-dum. But yeah, we'll vibe around. We'll do some things. I should probably do all this shard searching and like the shop buying stuff off stream because it's not really that interesting, to be honest with you. And we are getting close to the end of stream, so like I could go around and do a side mission instead. I gotta do the Mon Garden stuff anyways as well. I can't go in there. That's probably a side mission then, huh? Give me you. Using the bath. Let's get fan service! Yeah! Oh, what's up, Redmo? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
I hate getting sweaty, but...
Saying hi, gotta go for a while. Keep up the vibe? Absolutely. But you came in at the right time. Look at all the fan service we got right here.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
Peak. Oh yeah, and Quatre's by themselves. Yeah, I mean... whatever. Just gonna leave that alone. Computer decided to crash for no reason? Oh god. All the problems are coming out, Archelius. All the problems. Must work my phone as I do chores.
Business,
no worries, Leather. No worries.
Get warmed up enough?
Oh yeah, we got warmed up enough. Upper towel. Yeah, Quatre always has the upper towel going on, considering. Yeah, they always had that, right? They always had that those like questionable like physique going on.
Ask me anything, really.
I'm gonna see what's new. Whenever I feel like it's nothing new, just gonna customize. I can do this off stream. I can do this stuff off stream. Yeah. Swap that stuff out.
If you want.
If you want. What's this family up to though? Hey kids! Oh, it sure has been a while. How's everything going? Dad? You crazy? You only coming back now? Yeah, gotta tell your children what's going on. Like, who's the little girl you foisted off on us? Oh, right. Oh, you mean Cassara? Well, I suppose it's a fair question. It's actually some kid I met over at Messeldom. Did you even think about how sending her here might affect us? It's like you didn't spare us a thought. You know, I saw her over in the square just now. Looked like she was fitting in pretty nicely. She's come a long way from where she was when we first met. Well, I suppose she's got some catching up to do. Why don't I go make us some tea? I forgot that he just, like, adopted a random kid. That dad is... he truly lives life to the beat of his own drum, doesn't he?
Let's see
Shit's
what we
wild.
got.
Remember Headset? Another crap song by Adele. The Silk song should be coming out before the end of the summer. Ooh, nice. It's got to replay Hollow Knight right after Expedition 33. Ah, it's a fun game. Hollow Knight's a very fun game. I do hope that Silk song comes out soon-ish, relatively soon. So I would like to play it. But, you know. It's one of those games where, like, it's always... it's always been, like, pushed back, right?
What would you like?
Like, it's always been,
Please stop by again sometime.
like, Silk Song coming out, you know, to be determined, eventually, soon, question mark. And so I kind of stopped giving a crap about it. I stopped keeping up with the updates. And, do this later. Huh, brain. Oh yeah, that's the kid over there. That's the, oh, Cassara's the artist kid, right. My brain was forgetting which one Cassara was. Yeah, she's the artist kid from Messeldom, I remember now. Silk Song Shadow Drop at Games Feast? Or Games Fest? Could be. It'd be very wild if it did, considering, you know, that's a game that everybody's been so looking forward to. Everybody that played Hollow Knight. It's like one of the most wanted games of the last, like, decade. And so, it'd be very funny if it got just shadow dropped. Wow, that's amazing, Cassara. Hey, you're really good at drawing. It's like you're a professional already. Ooh, yeah, your art's so pretty. Use the same color pencils and all, but your drawings look totally different from mine. Can you draw some more, Cassara? Pretty please? And try doing my face. Yeah, mine too. Then I can show Papa and Mama just how good you are. Oh yeah, I want what? Well, hiccup. Hey, don't gang up on her like that. No, it's fine. I draw all of you, so just calm down. I'm just doodling, really. Never meant to start any issues. You know, even that thing that I drew at the bathhouse was all for scribbles, and they still wanted me to give Mirror for it. I mean, not like a gift horse in the mouth, but it's really forking out the money over nothing. So the kids are getting along. Let's see it. Had me a little worried at the start. Yeah, I remember you. Bathhouse, though. There's art at the bathhouse? I didn't see any bathhouse art. Oh! Wow. Freedom! Does it say freedom? Kind of? Looks like it says freedom, but it's like very stylized. Looks really cool, though. Oh, I like it. I did not notice that after the first time, though. Did not notice that at all. Huh, that's cool. Okay, we got a mission there. May as well just collect all these missions and then probably call it there. 6 papers, sauna visited, 500,000 mirror earned. 500,000 mirror earned only? I feel like I've got way more money than that, but whatever. Alright, yeah, let's go and collect all of these for now. So yeah, go to
Let's
subway
be on our
entrance.
way.
Grab this, and I'll collect all of these. I guess I should be doing that though, huh? My brain's all like scattered at the moment. Yeah, okay, you know what? We'll go to Riverside. Just work our way down. So I do want to go around and like find people to talk to as well.
It's kind of lonely without the two of them. Even though they weren't here for long, we had really gotten used to having them around.
It'll be all right. As long as we're looking for the Garden Master, we'll run into them eventually.
True.
Yeah. But right now, we just need to hit up all the places we can think of.
Indeed. Is this? No. Nobody that I remember at the very least. May as well buy this. Well, I got it. Extra large sirloin taco. Ultra spicy mapo taco. Sounds nice.
I'll be waiting for you.
I can go for some tacos. That sounds pretty nice. Sounds like a nice way to end the day. With some nice tacos. Anybody around over here that I care to talk to? No. Nope. Whole lot of nope. Someone over here in this store. Yeah, I'm gonna collect all these side missions. I'm gonna go around and talk to people. There's Lucio. Huh, interesting. Winged helmet. Sure, I'll grab that. For Aaron.
Come again.
Interesting. What are you doing here? What do you guys want? Just here for some personal business. Used to be able to get parts directly from the Etois factory, but now, I guess the shop isn't so bad either. I have more options this way too. Interesting. Something happened with him and his family then, apparently. Well, we'll talk to Bermotti next time.
Time to depart.
Just want to look at all the side stuff for now. That'll probably be all the time we really have at the moment. Grab the side missions and all that stuff. I can do the monster extermination as well, because there's probably going to be a monster extermination. Do that off stream. But yeah, I'm going to go around and do all the shard searching and everything else that we got off stream. But we may as well look around, see who we can find. Probably the shopping as well, considering it's not going to take too long. Energy bar! Yippee! For foods!
Please come back soon.
Snacks. Getting them snacks.
Let me know if you need anything at
So
all.
chef spare ribs. It's all the same.
Please come back anytime.
Yeah, it's all the same. It's all the same. Oh, look, it's Elvis and Regina. Should I change my weapon? Nah, I gotta start training all over again. Oh, so you're listening? Just have to go out on our next request. Yeah, I heard you. Just give me a second, alright? What could you possibly be thinking so hard about? Changing weapons, apparently. What do you got?
Would you like today?
Oh, yeah, new weapons. I need to buy these
I'll get
as well.
more good stuff in stock soon. Look no further than
Oh.
What would you like today?
Customize as well, right? Yep. And then that's everything?
I'll get more good stuff in stock
Yeah.
soon.
I'll deal with that stuff later on. What about you?
Welcome. Thank you
Mirage
for coming.
Vest, Mist Boots. This is pretty good.
Please stop by again.
Might want to update my stuff later on. Yeah, I got a green over here. These guys, I'm guessing these are probably like one of the missions though. We'll grab that later. We're just going to get the billboards for now, go around and talk to everybody, and then we'll end the stream. I'm home. Welcome home. Welcome home, Meowster. Nya nya. Would you like me to draw a bath for you? Prepare some food for you? Or do you just want me? Oh, woo! Not even in the maid outfit, but considering how often you put me in the maid outfit, it felt appropriate. But yeah, welcome back, Doom. Nice to see that you got off work early. That's always nice. That's always nice. What's up, Gray? Have 10k channel points, don't push me? Yeah, well, I mean, it's also the end of stream, so like, hey, yo. You gonna waste 10,000 points to put me in a maid dress right at the end? What's up, Lee? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing today? Finished the Paradise segment, I see. Just did, and... oh my god, that was a hell of a section. That's for sure. Ugh. Fridays are only 8-hour days. Yeah, but usually I feel like you get off work at around this time. And it seems like you're off work like an extra hour early. Not that I'm gonna complain. Always nice to see being able to take it easy. Never enough Neko made Sky. I don't know. I think there's too much of it out there, to be honest. And forgot to watch on Twitch to get points. Next time, Anya. Or, for the last, 15 minutes of stream that we got here. But yeah, you doing Lowest Expectations. Hope you don't mind the nickname Lee. It just, I don't know, it feels appropriate. L-E, Lee. And then which makes you want to take off work early on a couple Fridays for Drunk Souls? True. Yeah, I'm thinking about bringing back Drunk Souls next Friday. Which, for anybody that doesn't know, is just a giant collab that I host where I play a Souls game Every time that I die, I drink, and every time that we like lose our souls, we do a punishment wheel. But I have an open VC for a lot of the streamer friends that I got, my mods, and so it's a good time. It's a real good time. Don't mind. Nice, nice. Man, I've been trying to think of like a nickname for you guys, like Lowest Expectations. It's a good name, but it's a long name. Like just calling you Lowest or Expectations, that's still kind of long. And so I was like, well, L-E? Yeah, Lee, let's go with that. I'm proud of it. But let's see, the Lashkar is doing better. And after I confessed to everything, they sent me to HQ over in Lamont State. Oh, it's Lashkar then. Had me under re-evaluation just to make sure I was still worthy of becoming a bracer. But until the results came out, they put more restrictions on me. Honestly, I'm a little ashamed about it all, but I understand the precautions. Plus, having Lashkar come by just to see me feels like a reward in itself. Aww. Yeah, we had a whole like story development with all of them. Nice to see it. And how would Nadia rate that nickname? Yeah, how would Nadia rate that nickname though? Would it? I feel like it's a pretty good one. She likes giving nicknames something like S for Swin, so I feel like it'd be a pretty good one. I feel like I'd get at least a 6. She's pretty harsh with her numbering, so I'm gonna guess at least a 6.
Plenty of custom parts.
And what do you got? Bunch of stuff. Honestly, I should really look into like changing stuff around, like trading things, but it's probably fine just going like this. It's all the same.
Hope
yep,
to
good.
see you again.
Nice. Got a new one of those things, but nothing else. Anybody else around here? People that I don't know. Oh, there's Renne. Why aren't you with us, Renne? I need you. I need you, Renne. I need you in my party. Why not Lex? Lex could work too, but I just went with the first letter of both of them, both of the names. But yeah, Lex could work as well. I'm gonna stick with Lee though, I think. Usually get Lowest or Mo tag Chow. I mean, if I kept saying Chow though, I would be like, alright, Chow. You know, like the French word for bye. Lex isn't bad, but I might miss if someone says that. That is fair. Yeah, I have the worst issue ever with my name being Sky, which rhymes with guy. And so, especially like when somebody says, this guy. They'll be like, this guy. I'm just like, hey, yo, did they just say Sky? Or they'll be talking about like, you know, a game we'll be playing there and like, what's that up in the sky? Like, look up where? Look up in the sky. And I'll just be like, huh? Italian? Is Chow Italian? I thought it was French. Honestly, I thought that it was French. What's the... Oh... And call him Lex Luthor. Oh, true. Chow? Yeah, like the cute little baby things in Sonic. Because that's what Lowest Expectation. He streams and he has a little Chow model, and you can actually see it right there. And that's the little profile picture is a little Chow. Chow's nowhere near French. No, not that one. That's not how you spell Chow. It's C-A-I-O for Chow. I thought that was French. Yeah, you got a different Chow. There's so many variants. Oh my god. So many languages. They're intermingling and it's causing issues. Ah! I love Chows. They're so cute. They are very adorable. They are very cute. Still don't know why Sega's not released some sort of, you know, Team Sonic hasn't released some sort of like mobile game where you can just take care of the Chow Garden. It's so wild. Chow is still not French? Yeah. I always thought it was, to be honest with you. I'm stupid, apparently. French is au revoir. Oh, yeah, true. Au revoir. Yeah, you right. Huh, yeah, alright, there you go. There was some lifelong knowledge that I just never really put 2 and 2 together with. I knew au revoir as well, but like I never really thought about it. Chow being Italian makes sense though, too. Huh, there you go. Had a very... didn't think about it, but just a very dumb moment there. Shit wild. Back Adventure 2 had us putting Chows in fights and races? Yeah. Sonic Adventure 2 is such a good game though. God, I love it. Like the actual game itself, super fun. Then you have the Chow Garden for like end game and like, so good. So damn good. Spent so much time in those gardens. Me too. I spent so much time in those gardens, but I never found out a lot of the secrets that people knew about those gardens, right? Like, there's a lot of things I did not know about it, because I was just a dumb kid, right? I was like 6 years old when that game came out, so like, I did not understand a lot of things, and so yeah, like I didn't understand how to keep chows from dying. I didn't understand, or I didn't know about like the glitch there you can do where you can like put down something like right in front of them, and then like if you put it down at like a certain angle, they'll use it, but it won't actually use. So many things. Should play more Sonic Adventure 2 so I can raise my chow more? Hell yeah. Sonic Team will never hit the Sonic Adventure 2 peak ever again at this rate? Yeah, I don't think they will. I really, really doubt it. Sonic Adventure 2 really was like the peak of Team Sonic, but that's it's kind of sad considering that was like 20 years ago. 22? 23? It's been a lot of years ago. Alright, Ren, it's in your hands now. Of course, let me see if any of my contacts are still available. Do sure seem busy, talking over festival business. Yeah, since Sasha hears, I assume it has something to do with the sports club. Kinda figure you'd already heard the news. You see, the vendor we use for the festival every year told us he wouldn't be able to get us the supplies we need in time. So, not only have we found a new vendor, but we have to do it by the end of the day. Otherwise, nothing will be ready for the festival. Yikes, sounds like you're in a pretty tight spot. And with the festival only 1 month away, huh? Makes sense that you come to Ren for help. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a Do Not Disturb mode for a while. Sorry, I'd like to help you guys out, but don't even worry about it. Arkride Solutions can handle it from here. I guess. That's right, do everything we can to bring them back. I'm counting on you, yes. God, I really wanted to have Ren at my party. Should have this job finished by tonight. That should give me a few hours to go over everything. Thanks for all your help, Ren. We'll let you get back to it.
Very well.
Very well. My throat dying.
What can I get for you?
I guess what happens when you non-stop yap for like 4 hours though, huh? Your throat starts to die. When angels deserve to die. I need to do karaoke again. That'd be fun. I don't know when I'll do a karaoke though. Because we're getting close. We're now in June, right? And July is my anniversary. It's my streaming anniversary, so I kind of want to do a karaoke then, but I should really do a 1,000 subscriber special before I do a karaoke. So sometime in June, I need to do a 1,000 subscriber special. I just haven't thought about what I should do with that yet. I don't know. I don't got the ideas.
Let's be on our way.
I don't know, maybe just do like a, cause like I stream it early enough in the morning, right? Where it's kind of not a great time for most people to stop by and join. So I don't know. I don't know. Some people really like Shadow Generations at least. So I need to hop on. Bought on lunch, but I haven't started it yet. Aw, man, Gaga. So have I even said hello to you? Welcome in, man, Gaga. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I feel like I definitely said it in my head, but I don't know if I did or not. Your 1K subs? Yeah, 1,120 something. I can't see the single digit place anymore. So, yeah. I'm 4 digits now on YouTube, but I don't remember the exact number. But, I need to do a celebration for that. I just I haven't had an idea about what to do. It kind of hit me out of nowhere, and I was like, oh, I'm not prepared. But yeah, that's why I don't buy games on launch, because I don't know if I'm going to, when I'm going to be able to get to them, right? And so I usually wait for games to go on sale. Dropped in during the cinematic lot was going on. Yeah. I remember you dropping by during that, and I said it in my head at least, but I don't know if I actually said it. Bring can get funny like that. Bring get very funny like that sometimes. But yeah, the Shadow Generations, people really do like that game, but I haven't played it myself. Frontier was fun as well, but they definitely were not up to snuff as Sonic Adventure 2. And there's a lot of GameCube games that I still like Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog. They were fun games as well, but they weren't Sonic Adventure 2. So, you know. Got Rune Factory, I forget what it is, GO8, release hour, nice, Arcalius. I want to play that. I really want to play the new Rune Factory game, especially because I do got a Switch 2 now, so... Oh... How did I miss that? The 1.12K? You know, it happens. You were busy with school, I'm sure. Guardians of Azuma? Yeah, that's what it's called. I'm tentatively excited about that game because Rune Factory 5 was such a letdown. But, I really am excited about it. I really want to play it. It looks decent. I hope it is. I really hope it is. I want to play Rune Factory again. And Sakuna DLC is tempting me. Do it. Do it. Do it now! Congratulations on the 1K. Thank you! Appreciate it, Leather. Look at these guys in the corner, though. They're just kind of standing still. Probably somebody's right there, but very funny. Rune Factory 5 pissed me off so bad. Yeah, it's not a great game. It really is not a great game. It's not even a good game. It's very much just a... Oh, Rune Factory, yippee, I really like this. Oh. 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 Uh-huh. Understood. Main reason I haven't gotten GOA yet? Yeah, it's honestly same. I haven't got that yet because I really need to do some research before I actually get the game to see if it's actually going to be good or not. But I do really want to play it because Rune Factory is so good. Rune Factory 3, Rune Factory 4, peak. Tides of Destiny and Frontier were fun as well. I really want to play Frontier again because I never gave that game much of a play. Got 3 people lined up. How many more can we get? Welcome back, Inspector DeSwani. Are you in the middle of an investigation? Yeah, I wouldn't call it an investigation per se, just got a bad feeling lately, like something big's coming. Figured it might be a good idea to patrol around town for some information, just in case, you know? I'm sure that must seem pretty old-fashioned to you young folks. Who does other investigating by foot anymore? Of course we don't think that. Just an awe of how thorough you are, Inspector DeSwani. I mean, all of our colleagues look up to you. Yeah, they really do. Stoic investigating, swift situation assessment. There's so much for you to teach us. Well, I suppose it's rather nice to know my juniors are paying attention, but... Anyways, if anything happens, just be sure to contact me. Oh, wow. How is he always so cool? Yeah, no kidding. Much better than Nate. It doesn't take much to be better than Nate, though. It really doesn't take much to be better than Nate. I guess they were not wanting to walk through my crowd, but kind of funny, too, considering my crowd wasn't actually moving or on screen. So, Tides is my favorite Rune Factory. Oh, my God, yeah. The Oceans, the Japanese release was called Oceans. Such a good game. This is the other Z1 racer. Yeah, Tides of Destiny was so good. Who was your waifu? Who was the number 1 waifu for Tides of Destiny? I will judge. There's a lot of good waifus, so there's not really a bad answer, but I want to know which one was your like number 1 pick. Excuse me, I've been a fan ever since your debut, Aslan. I've seen all your races, working to overcome your meager beginnings, beating out all the others with only half the sponsors, and when you were finally picked up by Ingrid, that was the push you needed to make it to the Z1. It's been so inspiring to watch you climb the ranks, Aslan. You're my hero! Ah, you know your stuff, huh? Thanks for standing by me for so long. Never be where I am today without support like yours. Oh, wow. Anything for you, Aslan? Everyone's saying you have a real chance of snatching away Maxim's 4th victory. Whatever happens, we'll always be there to cheer you on. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. Now, I've been striving to match Maxim's skill ever since I saw him Z-Race for the first time. And tomorrow, I'll be finally able to measure myself against the best of the best. Oh god, that's a red flag. Tomorrow, Z1 race, something's gonna happen. I've seen this guy somewhere before. Was it in the papers? It's Aslan. He's a Z1 racer like Maxim. Said to be the Red Comet's new rival, actually. Even though he's still pretty young, he's apparently beat out all the top racers, or he's worked pretty hard to do it too. A serious yet refreshing personality, and I'm sure it doesn't hurt that he's kind of a pretty boy. No wonder he's all the craze lately. Can't be any more disappointing other than the other racer we know. Ooh, damn. Shots fired. Hey, Giselle. Anti-immigration terrorists are on the move again. No reason to doubt it either, from what I hear. Hard to picture them pulling off anything major, though, now that they've lost their funding from Aracion. And again, you never know what people are like that are capable of once they're driven in a corner. True. That's the most, sane thing you've ever said to me. I don't know what I have for boba, milk tea, or just tea. Man, I still have never been able to try boba tea, and I really want to. Really want to. Never picked anyone in any of the games? Really? You never picked any of the characters to romance, huh? That's wild. That's one of the biggest draws for me. I love the farming aspect of the games. I love the dungeon crawling, but I also really love just the bonding events.
What can I get
I'm
for you?
such a sucker for bonding events.
Thanks for
Which
shopping.
is probably why Cold Steel really dragged me in, considering
Hi there.
I could not say no to all the bonding events that game had.
Come again.
Everybody was so peak. Sorry for the ads, leather. Never got to finish Tides. My PS3 decided to die on me and never got the energy to play it again. Yeah. I had it on Wii. I had it on the Wii. But I couldn't beat the game. It was very... I was too dumb. I didn't realize that you needed to use monsters, to be honest with you. And so whenever I played Tides of Destiny, I was always just trying to solo the dungeons by myself. And I got all the way to the water dungeon by doing that. Unfortunately, I didn't get any further than that. That water dungeon absolutely just drained me. Is there anybody up here? Yeah. Oh, look at who it is. It's the directors. And the giant bottle of sake over there. God, I want sake. It isn't Van. Fancy meeting you here. Glad to see you're all doing well. Hey, Gotti, Lamb. You two going over plans for the big collab you mentioned. Got into one, Van. Actually just about finished filming for it, too. All that's left is a little fine-tuning and drawing up a layout for the final scene. Managed to work out the most of our plans before filming, but Gotti and I couldn't help adding a few additions. There are quite a few surprises in this one. I believe the ending will be even more provocative than either of us expected. Sounds like you two are pretty fired up about this. Can't wait to see it in the theaters. Well, you're all done your fair share in helping us both, so we're planning on inviting you to the initial screening. Just you what, kiddos? It'll be one for the history books. Yeah, I feel like a lot of things are going to be ones for the history books lately. Legend of Heroes, why? Farming, dungeon crawling's the main appeal to me. Don't like romance mechanics or bonding events usually. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. I really enjoy those aspects in video games. I don't know. I just find it very sugary sweet, right?
Time as you need.
I find it very cute, and
I hope to see you again.
it's just very, very like comfy to like watch, to read, to engage in. I don't know, I'm a sucker for a good romance story. Really am. Does that kill my like tough guy punk edge any? Maybe a little bit, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Not beating the Tsundere allegations. Nice. I'm not a huge fan of the Tsunderes, to be honest with you. Like Elisa from Code Steel, did not care for her much at all, to be honest with you. Which is funny considering blonde hair, red eyes. That's a pretty winning ticket right there in my books, but I just wasn't into it. Not into her. It's time to kill. What's playing now? I haven't watched any of these, so Casablanca or the Saga of Ravana, The Return of the King. Let's just go with Casablanca. Why not? Who do we want to watch Casablanca with, though? Rosette and Judith. I mean, that's my go-to. Oh, Elaine's here, too.
Thank you for your visit today.
You know what we should watch with Quatre, though, considering Quatre was, they've been through a lot recently. Going to see the 1000% of this game soon? Oh, God. Oh, God. Not everyone knows so you could watch a movie. Yada, yada. Get the game yet? Not be able to play it because spoilers? Grizzly eats end of blanket? Nice leather. Nice, nice. Mobile Persona game, I have no storage? Oh, I see how you are. I see what you mean. Babe, my waifu in Tides of Destiny was Odette. I loved her so much. Oh, God. The blue hair, I could never... I guess it's already young, but blue hair has always been, like, one of the hottest things ever to me in anime. A blue-haired character, peak. And so, yeah, that, plus the little scar she has, wanting to cook for you all the time, the, like, tomboy energy she's got, oh my God. I was done from the word go. I was done from the word go. But I never was able to romance her because I never was able to beat the water dungeon. You know how there's that whole weird story about, Abel and Sonya? Was that their names? I think so, something like that. Like they're like fused together. It was wild. What about Dorothy from Rune Factory 2? Oh, like, Rune Factory 2 was such a odd game. I didn't really enjoy it, I'll be honest with you. Like, you couldn't do any of the exploration, really, until your kids. Like, your kids did the exploration. So all you had to do was focus on farming and romancing. And I was like, alright, cool, but like, I'm kind of bored. I'm kind of bored without all the exploring and dungeon crawling and whatnot, so... I don't remember Dorothy. Oh my God, Rune Factory 2, though, best waifu was the blacksmith lady. God, that MILF was hot. God, she was hot. Unfortunately, she was not a romanceable option. So sad, so sad. But I think I went with... Cecilia, considering... Yeah, elf lady. Blonde elf lady. That's nice. That's nice. It was kind of weird, though, considering she was, like, a character in Rune Factory 1, but... whatever. Probably a while different why we like the Trails series, then. I hooked on the gameplay, lore, universe. Always is my least favorite arc because of the social aspects. Ah, fair. Fair. I like all of it, to be honest with you. Like, I do really love the lore, the gameplay, the universe. I love all that stuff. But, yeah, the bonding events was definitely one of the big reasons that, like, brought me into Code Steel. And why Erebony is my favorite arc. But, I really did like the Azure, Zero Azure, the Crossbow games. I didn't care too much for Sky, but that was just because I went from Cold Steel to Sky, and so it was really a step down in quality, it felt like. But I'm very excited for the remakes. Very, very excited for those. And these Calvard games have been a lot of fun. Not to mention Reverie. Yeah, that was a lot of fun as well. Very excited for Kai no Kaseki this October as well. But yeah, like that's the thing. Like, I really like Legend of Heroes because it has all of that going on to it, right? Like, it's got a really good world, really good universe, really good characters, really good story, really fun gameplay. And then, like, I just started off with the Cold Steel ones because of the bonding events, which I'm just a big fan of. I mean, there's still bonding events in these games as well. They're just not as... Not like your typical bonding events. It's just getting along with your characters. Not like a romance bonding, just like friendship bonding, which is very fun. I played Sky 1 first, went to Cold Steel 1, 2, back to Sky 2. Sky's still my favorite arc. I really want to play him. Sky might become my favorite arc once I play the remakes. But yeah, like, just the way that the orbits worked was very complicated, and I didn't want to do it. And then, like, only having Estelle and Joshua with you for most of the game was so annoying. Oh, it was so difficult. So, I did beat it, but then I just read the Spark Notes about Sky 2 and 3. But, I'll play them all. I'll play them all soon. Once these remakes come out, I'm definitely going to be going through them. Helena, a third year at a prestigious all-girls school and head of its library committee, does not get along with her first-year subordinate, Sherry. Being an astute young lady of high birth, she was especially little tolerance for Sherry's childish, impish behavior. Lesbian story. One day, Helena finds an exchange diary in the library, its author desiring a pen pal. Intrigued, she writes a response under a pseudonym. Adopting the guise of a kind, caring upperclassman, Helena continues the correspondence and her relationship with her pen pal deepens. Yuri. Eventually, as their exchanges become more personal in nature, Helena comes to realize her secret recipient may in fact be Sherry. As time passes, Helena notices gradual shifts in Sherry's disposition, with her looking more downcast by the day. While she could find nary a trace of melancholy with her notes, Helena's worries festered all the same, leading her to confront Sherry directly. Although initially hesitant, Sherry confesses that she's fallen in love with a classmate she has been exchanging notes with. I was called it! I called it! In that moment, Helena felt a tinge of joy, but she's taken aback. Her last failed relationship with a girl still fresh on her mind. Out of a desire to protect her from that same pain, Helena tries to convince Sherry to cut off her feelings for her alter ego. Doomed Yuri!
You're merely playing a game of make-believe. I assure you, it won't last.
I remember this movie.
These kinds of fickle relationships are all too common here. Besides, you've heard that people who engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule, yes?
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile.
Nina, please.
Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I get it now. This is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
What are you saying? Did you not listen to a single word I said?
I did a lot of thinking about who this girl could be. I wondered, who is this person that's comforting me with all these kind words? And then, I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
You saw that? But the person you developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
That's not true. The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity. If I were to put my feelings into words, how would I write them? Maybe you can teach me, Helena.
Oh.
We don't need to write them down, Sherry. Because they're already engraved in our hearts.
It's not a doomed Yuri. Aww. This guy was tedious, especially on hard difficulties. Truly. So funny for me to hear you say Sky. Yeah, right. Aww, that was wholesome. That was a wholesome little movie. Not a doomed Yuri after all, huh? Saying that Jake hated in Rune Factory 2 is justified? Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, Jake was such an annoying asshole. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I agree, Archelius. It's a little hard for me to fully relate to what those girls were thinking, even though I feel like I should. That said, no one has the right to dictate who you can or can't have feelings for. People can like who they like, regardless of gender. Well said. Stuff being a minority, they're often dealt a hard lot in life. And I can't imagine it's easy to confide in someone about those kinds of feelings. Very appropriate that we were watching this during June, huh? And where I got the rainbow hair and everything. Someday, I hope that we can build a happier world for those people. A world where they can live their lives peacefully. And be accepted in the same way that you, and the professor, and everyone else accepted me, for whoever I might be. It's what I want for myself, too. As I understand it, Casablanca, in the language of flowers, means noble, genuine, and great love. Yeah, we watched Casablanca with Nina. I didn't remember, but yeah, that's what it was called. How fitting. It's like the flower was meant for Elena and Sherry. Easy to see why they put it in the title. I can understand why they use them in wedding bouquets, and why people love to receive them as gifts. Just remember that the color can change the flower's meaning. Do keep that in mind if you ever plan on gifting them to anyone. Yeah, will do. How is she expecting me to respond here? She's expecting you to not respond like an idiot fan, but you always do. Oh, you always do. Let me find the NTR wedding vid of Jake. The NTR wedding vid. Oh, that's great. Favorite cup for milk tea is dirty. Huh? Me who remembered just didn't say anything? Huh? Huh? Oh, you're okay. For some reason I thought you, because you can have a dirty cocktail, right? And so that's kind of what I thought you meant by your favorite cup for milk tea is a dirty cup. But no, like, I might just be an alcoholic, because that just means that the cup is dirty itself. Never you mind. I'm the dumb. I'm the baka here. Summer Gaming Fest is today. Oh, is it? I haven't kept up with any of that stuff. Even the, even that one, what was it, the PlayStation stuff? Like, I'm playing on PlayStation right now, but I'm not... Alcohol! I didn't keep up with the PlayStation State of Play and all that stuff. Although, to be honest with you, I didn't really miss anything, huh? I also didn't really miss anything at all about that, so... Womp womp is what it is. The Casablanca movie, the one I remember. You remember it too? Yeah, we watched that in the last with Judith and Nina. We watched that movie. It was nice.
Let's see
Those
what
guys
we
are
got.
so cool. Down in the waterworks. There we go. That's the thing that I need to go and deal with off stream. We got the kids over here. Oh wow. Hey Woody, you wrote the letter, didn't you? Yeah, it was me, all right. Thought I'd get one over on you and Ronald for all that bullying you did. What? Figured you'd try beating me up again? No, I actually want to apologize. Uh-huh? I know it's too little too late, but don't worry about forgiving me either. Just felt kind of bad that you went through all of the trouble over something so stupid, too. It's not stupid. Believe it or not, James, I will get my revenge. Sure, I'll give you the chance. How about we play a one-on-one? You want to play basketball? No, that'd solve anything. James, just like what Sasha did. It's like a bunch of teenage angst, honestly. Ah, teenage angst. Good times, good times. Oh, hi, Eddie. How you doing? I got permission to do business, but only on the back streets. Also, I wasn't so sure how I'd start bringing in customers. Before I knew it, people were lining up for my stall, like the street basketball kids, some of the former delinquents. It's been pretty surprising. Actually made a pretty decent profit today. This keeps up, I even have some good news for Brasilia. No. See, I've got a lot of worry. I just want to show her I can stand on my own.
What's it gonna be? Later.
I almost ship it, to be honest with you. The age gap is way too wide, but like,
welcome.
I don't know. Give it 10
Don't be a
years and
stranger.
maybe it's not so bad. I didn't miss anything from the state of PC ports. Yeah, that was awful. Did sent a video and entertainment. Thank you, Archelius. We'll check that out in the Discord later on. Which, hey, yo, Discord link's down in the description if you want to join, which you should. Hey, yo, love to have you there. Video and clips? Yeah, I know what you meant. Did announce Bloodstained 2, which looks awesome. I still need to play the first one. Oh my god, Nate is sloshed. Homie is done. He's dusted. Thank you, Dome. And for the Discord. Yeah, it doesn't work on YouTube yet. I still need to fix my Stream Elements bot on YouTube. It doesn't work for whatever reason. Probably because I don't have the bot modded. Now think about it. You guys. I'm off today. Just leave me alone. You reek, dude. You been drinking already? Wouldn't you be drinking if you got dumped by your girl? You know, we argued on and off last year, but our relationship got pretty steady. And I went and forgot all about our date. Really focused on my investigation for once. Of course I went to apologize, but no guy, she's gonna forgive me this time. Why does this always happen? Sounds like adults have it pretty rough, huh? Not that I really get it. This guy probably can't keep a girlfriend because he's so shallow all the time. Oh, he'd be dead if you said that to him, Judith. He would just straight up be dead if you said that to him. Amazing. Mod the bot. Yeah, I need to, but, you know, eventually. Toa! Toa Machidenji! Alright, sounds like the program should proceed as planned. Is there anything else we wanted to go over? I think you've just about covered everything. Honestly, I'm rather impressed at your performance so far, Toa. Might have even the chance to end the conference earlier than expected. Oh, the materials Princess Jita gave me were so thorough, after all. Couldn't have done it without her. I'm glad to hear that, Miss Toa. Oh, is that Arkride Solutions, I see. It certainly has been a while. Haven't seen each other since Nemeth Island, no? Have you learned anything new recently? No, we're still hunting for clues at the moment. Been pounding the pavement in the meantime. By the way, why are you here, Mrs. Toa? Are you working on something with Prince Sharid? Or Ms. Toa? I've been Agnes and Elaine. I think I've had the pleasure of meeting you all. I'm Toa Herschel. I work as a temporary teacher over at Aramis. I also do a bit of work to assist ICO, an international cooperative organization. Nice to meet you. Assuming you're one of Agnes's teachers? Toa Herschel, chief instructor at Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. I've heard she was quite the central figure there. Not only did she manage to engage its current students, but its alumni as well. Well, I wouldn't say I'm worth that much fanfare. Come now, Toa. No need for to be so modest. You know, maybe it's a bit presumptive of me, but don't you think you and Van share a similar amount of influence? I've certainly heard my fair share about the notorious Mr. Arkride. I was actually looking forward to meeting you. The feeling's mutual, and every day you get to meet the rumored genius of Thor's. Also, we might do some pretty similar work, but we definitely live in two separate worlds. The way I see it, it's actually a good thing. I'm sure our different skill sets would do wonders for our working relationship. Alright, guess you got a point there. By the way, we were all discussing the upcoming International Symposium's political debate earlier. That's right, now the tensions have managed to ease up a bit. It is a prime opportunity to lay the groundwork for building future relations. Elsheim simply strives to aid its neighboring fellows. We like to forge a more peaceful environment going forward. As such, we've been supporting Miss Herschel in making plans for talking points. So this is all about creating a positive rhetoric with the neighboring countries, huh? May seem a bit like far-off future, but we're making pretty good strides in getting there. Yes, I believe so too. It's a pretty big undertaking, but it's not for the future of Calvard. Indeed. Oh, hi, Karoma. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I am quite alarmed. I would deem you. I am a good alarm. I'm alarmed. Everyone's alarmed. Time is going to Playroom Factory. All important dailies are done for now. Enjoy yourself, Arcalius. Tell me how you like it as well. Give me a raving review. I wish to know if it's runs at a decent frame rate, if the graphics are halfway decent, the story is you know, fun, and if the characters are good. Nah, it was nothing. Every Trails character ever. Truly, though, truly. I don't know if that's a pun or not. Dooms was, yes. I believe Dooms was. Fear that what happened at Nemeth Island didn't end in tragedy. Was there even a one misstep? There's no telling what could have gone wrong. Going forward, we must act with the utmost vigilance in regard to the 1000th Oathbreaker. Yeah, as if we didn't already have to do that. So I heard you have to... heard we have you to thank for making Swin and Nadia down for a temporary leave of absence. Yes, I know they were listed as short-term foreign exchange students, but I didn't want this to be the end for them. I figured if they come back, they'd like to continue with their school life. I agree. Still have overcome a lot in their lives, and I want to believe they'll be able to overcome this as well. They've spent so long relying on each other, they don't even consider leaning on the people around them. But even so, they took a chance to depend on you, Mr. Arkride. Isn't that right? Well, that's... No. Help them, please. Stoa. Don't worry, we'll bring them back. You can count on it. Speaking with Miss Toa has taught me so much. She's quite impressive. By the way, I can't help but worried about these substitutes of yours. I'm sure you'll have no problem finding them. You've dealt with much worse in the past, no? Indeed. This Garden Master character that's popped up recently seems to be quite dangerous, and it's not even to mention the Oathbreaker. There's very little information available on them, if any, but I'll be sure to update you if we find something. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath though. I'll be honest with you. How many areas do we got left? 3, 4... Okay, it's not that many. We got like 3 areas to go through. Blacklight District. I'll just do a run through to talk to the people. I'm not even gonna look at the stores this time. Not even gonna look at the stores, just want to run through and see if anybody's around to talk to, because we are getting really close to the time I gotta end stream. I do kind of want to talk to this guy, to be honest with you. 10,000 punches a day. Now it's gotta be more. I'm gonna have any chance beating that bastard. Have to do more. Strangely enough, my days seem pretty fulfilling now. Thought of revenge really lights a fire in the soul, huh? Honestly, true. I love how he wants to beat up Walter, though. Like, good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that. It's everybody around in this area, at the very least. Alright, Treon Tower.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna remind someone they still forgot to do. Nice leather. Congratulations on your new role as dedicated alarm clock. But I'm sure people appreciate it. Definitely, I'm pretty good at remembering to do things, but lately I've been slipping, I'll be honest with you. Lately I've definitely been really slipping. Like today, I had an unexpected little thing popped up, right? Which caused me to skip my morning workout. I should be burning in the abs, but my abs do not burn. Also, I still need to do a punishment wheel spin. That's another thing that I do need to be doing before we end stream.
Huh? Hey, isn't that...
It's Sarah and Shahina.
They must be visiting the capital.
Oh.
Yeah, those two are in the same agency as I am now. They're here to promote some of their work.
Oh, hell yeah. Glad to hear that. I'll talk to them later, though, because that's like a marked thing. And that's like a marked mission. I can't miss them.
You'll also find the Vern
You'll also find the Vern store. Over there that I want to talk to. Give this a wide berth for now so we don't accidentally. Nobody. Okay. One more area, and then
Let's roll.
we'll move on from there. Spin soon, Doom, soon. I think we've talked to just about everybody, though. So we should be good to go very soon. Nope. Oh, there's Odette. I do want to talk to you. Hey, on, yes? Should have figured the stuff you had to take care of this afternoon would be your part-time job again. Yes, it's something I couldn't afford to skip out on. What about you, Odette? Just browsing records? I was thinking we needed some more choices for the kind of music to play on campus during the festival. I keep circling back to Swin and Naughty are alright, though. I know it's only temporary, but what the heck could have called them back to Roma Ferry all of a sudden? I don't know the details myself, sorry to say. Don't be stressing yourself out. I'll be back before you know it. Kids are the type to follow through on their word, all in all. You got a point there. Yeah, just have to keep the faith and sit tight then. I got my own responsibilities to focus on anyways. It's only a few weeks to go before the festival. And that's the spirit. Dad, do my part as well. Make sure this event's one to remember. I don't know, I'm feeling very ominous with all of these. This one's gonna be for the history books. This is something to remember. It all feels very ominous. Over there. Doesn't look like we really have much of anybody to talk to. Hey, welcome. Alright, yeah, let's go into this house over here then. Anybody around that I care about? Not particularly. And then there's that over there. So yeah, we got everybody done talked to. All of the missable people that we gotta go through and talk to, we've got all of them. So yeah, I'll go through, I'll buy all of the things that I need to buy. I'll go fight that monster extermination quest. I'll do the Modern Garden stuff. I'll go around do this shard scanning stuff. And then next week when we come back to Legend of Heroes. Ooh, 60 hours? Like on the dot. Wow. Been playing for 60 hours. Crazy. Jumbo shrimp. God, coconut, jumbo shrimp, butterflied. Peak. I love myself some butterflied coconut shrimp. Especially like the jumbo ones. It's a real good shit right there. That's some real good shit there. Hey, Sky and Joe, what's up, Gavin? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate you dropping on by. We got one punishment wheel to spin to go, and then we're gonna have to end the stream. Is there one right at the end? Yeah, unfortunately. Got to do some jumping jacks to end stream off with. That's fine. Get reminding things that I run to my things. Forget them last minute. Comes the world's best speedrunner bullshitter. As you do. Time for the Wheel of Pain. Cold train coming at you. Hopefully you're doing well today, Gavin. Appreciate you stopping on by right here at the end. Oh, man. But yeah, jumping jack time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy breezy cover girl. I do like doing the punishment wheel spin though. Like instead of like Like, if I didn't have a punishment wheel, I would just be like, all right, you know what? We failed this. Like, I cheated the system, right? And, like, closed down the game, brought it back up, and, like, restarted the fight. And then, like, that would have just been that, you know? It was like, I failed. Oh, well, no consequences. But I like having consequences for my actions. It makes it fun. It makes it more fun to have things like that going on. But yeah, I got a lot of busy work to be going through, but that's all stuff I'll be doing off stream. So before Tuesday, we'll be getting all that stuff done. And so we'll be able to start off with doing the fun side missions and whatever these story events that we got going on. You know, just I like to keep the busy work off of stream. I got some time to play here and there. Like, you know, 10 minutes here, 30 minutes there. So, like, I'll just, like, leave the game up and running and do a little bit here, go do something else, come back, do a little bit more, do something else again. And so it works out. It works out. If I was smart, I'd stream it on the Discord, but considering I'm just so, like, I'm so back and forth about where I'm going, I feel like I wouldn't. It's just not really worthwhile to just sit down and stream all of my off-stream grinding, but maybe I will eventually. Maybe one day I will. Maybe I will with something. But yeah, that'll be the end of stream today. We went a little bit longer, but that's just the way it is. It's just how it happens. Good thing I don't really got anything to do today. I don't think so. Might be forgetting something. I've been forgetting a lot of things lately. 60 hours, though. We've been playing for 60 hours already. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, but yeah, we're going to end stream there. Today's Friday. Very weird that's on a Thursday, considering... Yeah, usually I play Legend of Heroes on Thursdays, but with Mario Kart World coming out yesterday, with the Switch 2 coming out, I really want to get into that stuff, so we did that instead. Next week, though, we'll be finishing off The Last Faith on Monday. We got some more Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2 on Tuesday and Thursday. Might have a collab on Wednesday, still planning that thing out. Still gotta see if people are available. It's kind of a last-minute collab, so we'll see what goes on, but mod stream elements, I will try to remember to do that. If that's even what I have to do. I don't remember. Good work today, Sky. Thank you! Thank you, Anya. Good work for all of you as well. All of you putting in the work, I believe, as well. Mod Anna Delna. I already did that. Anna. You're already a mod. Yeah, so maybe a collab on Wednesday. And then Friday, I'm thinking about doing Drunk Souls, which will be fun. Got Last Crab's Treasure or something like that. The Crab Souls. We're gonna play Crab Souls, and I think we're gonna do it on this Friday. So keep your eye out for that. Keep your eye out open for some of that stuff. It'll be a very, very filled up week. I got a collab tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Anna Delna, Glitched Phantom, and Taboni Draws, Dolly Inkwell. I don't know. I guess we should probably start. Start shilling that name instead now, huh? With Dahlia. But yeah, play some Mario Party tomorrow. It's also going to be Ray's birthday, so I'm going to try and stop by and hang out with her for at least a little bit. But her stream time went from all day to like the end of the day, and so yeah, that's only for scheduling 2 collabs at like the same time. But I'll at least stop by and say hello at the very, very least. That's what happens when plans aren't, like, really solidified. Things kind of get a little hazy there, but, we'll make it work. Some way, somehow, we'll make it work. But either way, that's all for today, so thank you all so much for being here. Like, subscribe, follow, all the nonsense if you haven't already. I would definitely appreciate it. But either way, we're going to see if we can find anybody to raid on into today. And thanks for the stream. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? We got some people that we can raid into. I already see one at the very least. I can raid into them. I have not raided into them in at least a week. I feel weird whenever I, that's not a button. I always feel weird whenever I raid into the same person, like, multiple times of the week. So long as it's a different week, I don't feel as bad about it, right? I don't feel as awkward. I feel like a stalker if I raid into somebody twice in the same week. And I was like, no, it's just I don't have many people to raid into on YouTube. But yeah, now I got a lot of people, actually. Holy shit. I got people for days! 4 days! You know what, Souls games? I was gonna swap this up, but, yeah. I met this person, and playing Lies of P. And so, yeah, I've been going for about 2 hours. Probably got some more gas in the tank, I'd imagine. But yeah, on YouTube, we'll be right into Ari, who's doing some Lies of P. This is like her new game +8, I think is what she said. So, you know, you just like them. I want to live in their walls. Sniff their hair. You smell like lilac and gooseberries. But yeah, there's the YouTube raid. And, thanks for the stream, Scott. Thank you, Flash, for being here. I appreciate you. I raided them on YouTube. I met them the other day. And they're chill. They're a new streamer as well. A new streamer, so very, that's nice to meet somebody new. Give them a nice little boost here at the beginning of their streaming career. Nice little redirect. They actually have the redirects turned on. And for Twitch, you know what? I could raid into the same person, so I may as well. We might as well, right? They do multi-stream, so let me grab that. And then we'll raid into them. They're just kind of standing still, which kind of has me concerned, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Raid a message, raid this person. But yes, blue fire is for the subscribers, red fire is for followers on YouTube. You've only got the one option. It's the this one right here. So grab yourself a raid tag and yeah, enjoy yourself the raid over there. But either way, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate you all loads. But I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving close.